Let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. So clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant. Saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
So do you want to get the...
Good morning, Giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. We are live over here today at Disney's Hollywood Studios at the Walt Disney World Resort. Hope you're all having a great morning or afternoon, depending where you're watching from. Trying to figure out... Getting very strange feedback from my streaming app right now. It's not showing me the current view, so... But when I pull up YouTube, it does look right. So, good morning, everybody. Just checking in, making sure everything looks and sounds okay before we get going. So, if anybody in the chat can say, yep, looks good, sounds good, that'd be great. And as always, no real plan over here. We'll be doing rides, we'll probably catch a show or two today. Was over here Saturday. Met up with Lawrence from Park Bros and Livin' in Diz, hung out with him and his family. Was not streaming that day. Had a nice time over here. We went to the Villain show and checked out the new Little Mermaid show as well. And they're both really good, so I'll have to actually go watch them more often on stream. I know I'm really bad about watching shows sometimes, but for some reason, my app is just not doing what I want it to today. So let me just try and figure this out quick. Because it will be very annoying all day if it keeps doing this. We'll just, nice little shot of the Chinese theater here. Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. Not sure what's going on, but okay. We're gonna roll with it. Because it does look okay on YouTube, but definitely an issue here. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Theme Park Giant here, streaming live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Saw some people in the chat Always nice to see people chatting away before the stream begins. So thanks for being in here, everybody. I know I saw Manny and Canny. Good morning, Manny. Very early morning for Manny out there in California, but appreciate you being in here. I saw Tony Tower was in here. Good morning, Tony. I know you'll love today's stream, especially the thumbnail, I'm guessing. We'll definitely be riding Tower of Terror today. Well, we're just going to kind of walk around here to start the morning. It's definitely humid today. Already feeling it, but not super hot yet. But yeah, good morning, Tony. Cheers to Hollywood Studios. That's right. I know you love this park.
Hey, good morning, sir.
Good morning. Always love the parks in the morning. Not quite as busy, not quite as hot. I am a morning guy. Some of my streamer friends like to make fun of me that I don't hang out in the parks after about 4 o'clock, and that's typically pretty true. I always joke that I turn into a pumpkin around 7 o'clock at night, so I can't be out. Good morning, CJL. Welcome in. Great to have you in here again. Always good to see you. Thanks for swinging by.
Hey, partners. Just like I always tell my pal Buzz, you've got a friend in me.
I always just like to do a lap around studios when I get here. Before we start doing any rides or anything, just take a quick lap around, see how the park's looking.
Here for you, Rex. Hang in there.
Always love to watch Slinky Dog.
I don't want to make a big deal out of this, but I need some help, and I'm getting the feeling everyone is stringing me along.
Hang on, Rex. Jesse is here for you.
Just trying to make sure everything's working here. Sorry, everybody. Okay. I did hear sound on YouTube, so I think we're good. I'm going to stop worrying about it. Just don't like the feedback I'm getting on my phone right now. So I just have to trust that it's working today.
I'm afraid of heights. Don't worry, Rex. You got a friend in me.
15 minutes for Toy Story Mania. Maybe we'll duck in there quick while we're over here. And go watch Slinky for a minute. I'm not sure if my friend's working today or not. He had been traveling the last few days, but I think he's back. I always like to go bug him if he's around. Woody and Jesse over there meeting and greeting guests. Oh, it's so hot back here in Toy Story Land. We just don't have enough shade. You just see people sitting under these umbrellas all day.
Stand by down the middle here, folks. Oh, sorry. You can park around the corner. Right this way, Wilson.
And Slinky only 45 minutes this morning. Pretty good for Slinky Dog. Always the worst line in the park.
Here we go.
And one of the slowest launches on Earth for a roller coaster. I love Slinky, but it's not the most thrilling ride. But it is the perfect family coaster here over at Hollywood Studios. Part of the reason it's so popular, almost everybody can ride it.
Or a football game or something like that.
Lower height requirement compared to a lot of the thrill rides, so it's just a lot of kids' first big coaster. A little bigger than, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Definitely bigger than Barnstormer. It's that nice middle ground between something like Rock and Roller Coaster or Guardians of the Galaxy. And I do love this part here with all the little bunny hills. Get that air time. Just a cute, fun ride. Tony O'Tower says, "You got a friend in me." That's right, Tony. Always good having all these friends in the chat. Do not see my friend over here. He's always hiding. We need to stay away from this guy. He makes me look short. The theme park giant can't have taller people around. There we go. One last shot of Slinky before we move on. Tony says, "Vroom, here comes that Slinky Dog." Here we go. That's right. I love Slinky's voice. Hang on.
Hang on. Here we go.
All right. I might hop on Toy Story Mania while we're over here, since it's short. I always enjoy that. Although it is tough to It's tough to play very well while you're streaming, holding the camera. What? Last time I streamed it over here, I ran into Pete McDevitt right after I got off the ride. And if you know Pete, he had one of his hands amputated, and I was complaining that it's tough to play it with one hand while you're streaming. And he just said, "Oh, you're going to complain to me about playing it with one hand." And they caught me off guard, but made me laugh.
Thomas, can you guys?
Yeah, let's head over to Mania while we're here. I haven't been on it in a couple weeks. Story Mania. Sometimes it'll be 15 to 20 minutes, and then sometimes you come over and it's like 70. One of the more erratic wait times. You know, usually you know what your headliners are, but this is the one that kind of... Days it's not super busy, and then days it's one of the busiest in the park. And it still says 15, so let's do it. Good morning. Antonio Tower says, I always look out for the drumming toy soldiers by the saucers. I'll have to look for that. Or by alien swirling saucers. You'll have to point them out to me, Tony, when we're over there. Good morning, Michael Walsh. How you doing? Welcome back in. Great to see you, Michael. We're over here at Hollywood Studios today. Just hopped in line for Toy Story Mania. It's showing 15 minutes, so why not? Oh, this is definitely not 15 minutes. Huh. Oh well, we're in line. We're in line. I'm not getting out now. And probably won't be many lightning lanes anyway, so. So it might be about 20, 25 minutes, I'm guessing. And good morning, Mike Beachman. Good to see you in here again. Good morning, TPG. Glad you're feeling better. Well, thanks, Mike. Yeah, feeling a lot better today. I've been dealing with acid reflux for most of my life, and then every few months I get a real bad morning, and yesterday was one of those, so luckily it's usually only that one day and then back to normal. So we're back at it today. Yeah, thanks for being in here, Mike Beachman. Great to see you. Michael Walsh says not 15 minutes. I agree, Michael. More like 25 or 30, but still not terrible. Great to have everybody in here this morning. Hope you're all ready for a giant day of fun over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Michael Walsh wants to know if there's any notable Easter eggs in this queue. Oh, geez. I'm sure there are. I've never really paid too much attention in this queue, because there's so much going on in here. There has to be some stuff, right? I know a few in Slinky Dog's queue. Maybe it's just early, but I'm drawing a blank over here on Mania. If anybody in the chat knows, throw them in. We'll try to find them. And again, apologies for starting a little late this morning. I-4 was really backed up today. More going west towards Tampa. It was an absolute parking lot, which at this time of morning tells me there was a pretty major accident, because usually going west has cleared out by that time. If you're going to Tampa, you left a lot earlier for work. And I think whenever that happens, it always backs up the other side too, just from the looky-loos. Michael Walsh says, every Toy Story Land queue building restroom is the best themed land. It is pretty well themed. Wish they had more shade back here, but, and that bathroom, the bathroom back here kind of annoys me just because everything's tiny. So the urinals are all like kids size. So it's always annoying for me as a tall guy to go in there. I try to not go in there very often. But I do love that they did that little extra theming. I remember my sister was really excited for me to go in the bathroom the first time I came back here because she'd heard about the urinals. Florida Mark, hello from the Polynesian Village Resort. Well, good morning, Mark. Good to see you in here, bud. You must be getting ready for a Walt Disney World park day, if I had to guess. Oh, I don't know. Where are you going to go, Mark? I know you're an Epcot and Animal Kingdom guy. But good morning, Florida Mark. Great to see you in here, as always. Welcome back. Are you staying over at the Poly? Or are you just hanging out there this morning? And the line is actually moving pretty quick here, so the lack of lightning lanes this early in the morning always helps the standby lines. There's probably not a lot of people trying to get a lightning lane for Toy Story Mania right away in the morning. Mark's heading over to the Magic Kingdom. Okay. Go see what the park looks like now that the Liberty Bell's gone. My big regret the other day when I was over there Sunday, I totally spaced off that the train wasn't going to be doing the full circuit anymore over there at the Magic Kingdom, so I didn't get one final full lap on it. And I always love the part between Frontierland and Fantasyland, those stations, because you get to see the Big Thunder. So we're not going to see that for a while now. Hey, Park Bros is in the chat. Good morning, Lawrence. Park Bros says good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. That's right, Lawrence. Hope so. Looks like you made it home safely yesterday. That's good. Hope you had an awesome vacation down here, and we'll see you back here in a couple weeks. Yeah, I was over here Sunday. Wasn't streaming, but I was hanging out with Lawrence and his family and some other people while he was streaming on Livin' in Diz, his partner channel. As always, I'd like to shout out our partner channels, part of the Disney Streamer Network. We got Park Bros, Lawrence, and then Corey, Livin' in Diz. Check out both of their channels. Got links to them in the description for this stream. And also all the info you'll need for the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you're checking that out. Got a really cool multi-stream site now where you can watch, geez, like, it's more than 6 now, isn't it? I thought I saw 8 the other day, but you can watch multiple streamers within the network all at once. You can participate in the chat. You can choose which one you want to listen to. It's really cool. Like 4th of July night, we had a bunch of streamers over at the park, all with different angles of the fireworks for Happily Ever After. So if you had them all running, you had multiple angles. It was really cool. Yeah, Lawrence has been working on that with Pyle's Adventure. Doing some great stuff. Park Bros says, yep, no issues, smooth flight. That's good to hear, man. You never know when you're leaving Orlando, you know. You hit some weather, everything gets backed up real quick. And Dakota Crimson's back in the chat. Good morning, Dakota. Dakota says, good morning, sir. I went on this ride with my brother. It was a blast. It is super fun, isn't it? And it's nice to see Mr. Potato Head working again. He hadn't been working the last couple of times I've been here. But welcome in, Dakota Crimson, and welcome back. Always great to see you in here. Thanks for being in the chat. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. Antonio Tower says, hello, Park. Glad to hear that you had a smooth flight. Yep. Always good to hear that. And Rose says you can watch 12 streams at once on one screen. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I know. I think the most I'd seen was 8 people going at the same time on July 4th. So very, very cool. We're in a little bit of a dead spot here in the queue, so appreciate the patience while we try to get through the lag here. Antonio Tower says that's the best part, Park. It is really cool. You get to see some new streamers you've never heard of. If you're a fan of several, you can watch them all at the same time. They all get credit for the views, the watch time, the interaction. So it's really, really cool. And we'll be through this little dead spot here shortly.
Got a party of two. How many here?
One.
Party of one. How many?
Thank you.
How many?
Got a party of two.
We're going up the smaller party line. They've got it open today. Lamont's Gray. Hi, Theme Park Giant. Good morning, Lamont. Great to see you in here again. Always good to see you. Welcome back. Thanks for saying hello.
Well, who's by themselves, Jack? That's what it says.
Park Row says, I think this ride is one of the best queues. It is really cool how they did it. Actually do feel like he's shrunk down to toy size. I like some of the things in Slinky Dog's line as well. Slinky Dog is just rough because you're out in the sun quite a bit there. Florida Mark says Tiana, 15 minutes. Yeah, Tiana's usually pretty low in the morning. Hello. 5. Thank you. 15 minutes. Definitely, if you get over there soon, hop on it. It's like the cell coverage is struggling today. As long as it works on the ride, it'll be all right.
All right, toys, come on in.
My 3D glasses on here. We're ready.
Hey, partners! Welcome to the practice game!
Go ahead, pull the string!
Like those fives!
Let's go!
Hey! Great job, deputies! Start command and be proud.
Now, ready, let's go!
Hey, welcome to Hands Down Tossing Time!
And higher to launch farther!
Not hitting anything.
Hey, don't let the donkey get away!
Jeez.
That's right! Hurry! The game's almost over! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! That's up! Extend your
Not great.
Hello, get ready. Let the string go back in after we pull. Some targets are worth more than others.
My darts are not working. I cannot see them. Huh. Never had that happen. I'm just kind of guessing here. He's got one of the secrets on the volcano. Right, the ride is not working. Or at least that screen wasn't.
You're cleared to break play.
Sir, yes, sir.
Frank, let's move in.
See if we can get the tank out here.
I have got your
No, there's no way.
Watch for the flying plate.
Can't do it fast enough one-handed. So if you hit both of those flying plates, a tank comes out and shoots 5,000 point tanks or plates at you. So
You've earned your star.
someday I'll have to wear my like Action 4 camera or something and actually try to play. And then of course this one, if you can get all the Martians, all the aliens on the rocket ship down at the same time, it unlocks a giant robot that comes out and you can feed him for a lot of points. Unfortunately, it's very hard to do on your own, especially one-handed. So I'm just kind of hitting a couple of these bigger point ones. I can get Galactic here on Buzz while I stream, but this game's a little more difficult. Something's definitely off with the ride here this morning.
Woody's round now. Not yet, Sheriff Woody.
We're just kind of enjoying ourselves here.
Hold on a moment, folks. We'll get moving again soon.
Oh, keep shooting. Keep going. Keep going.
The darts are off again. What is going on here?
Send down the mine car. Recap. Don't get this back.
It's your last game.
Go.
3, 2, 1.
There's the prize booth.
Well, that'll be one of my worst scores I've had in a long time. Still a fun ride. I feel like I barely broke 100,000 there. Oh, 181. My goal is usually 300,000. Unfortunately, didn't even get close today. Still the best in the vehicle. Take that, everybody else. Looks like we're in a dead spot here. station does not like streamers, apparently. Thing throws you around so much. Thank you. That's a good start to the morning, Toy Story Mania. Those of us older Disney fans remember back in the day, this was the ride over here at Hollywood Studios for several years. Okay. I think our connection's back here. Sorry about that. A lot of issues there in the loading station, but we're back now. Looks like I may have missed some people coming in the chat. I see Florida Mark saying, "Hi, Mary." Is that Mary on the move in here? Good morning, Mary. Always great to see you. Need to do something when we get out here. Gotta fix my handle. It's way too loose today. Yeah, just had a fun little ride on Toy Story Midway Mania. 181,000. Pretty mediocre for this guy, but we'll take it. And I see Colin Cropley is in the chat. Good morning, Colin. Welcome back. Always good to see you. Welcome in. We're having a giant day of fun over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hope you're having a great morning, Colin, and everybody else.
We could just mention the top of the hour.
Some big crowds back here today. I've seen a lot of tour groups the past couple weeks. Must be that time of year. Usually get a lot of Brazilian tour groups here. A lot of kids seem to celebrate their, I believe, quinceañera. I could be wrong on that, but I see a lot of like teenage groups here. And plus it's their winter down there in Brazil, so I always like to come up here to Florida in the summer. Oh, Tonio Tower, this is what you were talking about. The army men playing the drums. I got you now. I was thinking you were talking about one of the statues over here, like the Buzz. I do love the little green army men. They've always been enjoyable.
I'm green! No, sir! So was the bass drum! Oh, right, sir. Thank you. Sorry about that false alarm. I'm on the bass drum. Excellent! Yes, sir. Good. Slab one. Slab one? Sir, yes, sir. Into a turn. Let's see your best loop. Excellent job. Not bad, everybody. Try this now. One action. Got it? Got it? Well done. Ah, now. Let's hear it next, sir. Yes, sir.
And we always love to stop and watch some of that live entertainment here in the parks. You know what? I haven't ridden this in a long time, and it's 15 minutes, so why not do it?
Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you.
Of course.
And to Disney Bakers in the chat. Good morning, Chris. Good to see you, bud. Got to see Chris over at Magic Kingdom on Sunday for the last day of the Liberty Bell in Tom Sawyer Island. Hung out with him for just a few minutes. We kept missing each other, but caught him right before I wrapped up my stream. He's a friend of the channel. Make sure you check out the Disney Baker. There's a link to his channel in the description for my stream here. Well, welcome in, Chris. Good morning. We're hanging out over here at Hollywood Studios today. No real plan. I was just kind of doing a lap, and then Toy Story Mania had a shorter line, so I hopped in, and then I never do this, so if it's only 15 minutes, might as well. We're getting a picture there, didn't want to ruin it. I can only imagine how many pictures I've been in the background of over the course of my life, and then people are like, whoa, look at that guy. This guy's a giant.
Hey, y'all, pull over right here.
But yeah, welcome in to Disney Baker. Great to see you, Chris. You working today? Baking up some sweet treats. And Love Pugs is in the chat. Good morning, Love Pugs. Hello, everyone from California, and happy Tuesday. Well, good morning, Love Pugs. We're over here hanging out at Hollywood Studios this morning. Always great to see you in the chat, Love Pugs. Thanks for stopping in, saying hello. Hope you have a great Tuesday. And the Disney Baker says, keep hydrated with the complimentary backyard water here at Andy's Backyard. I've always got my bottle of water. Always looking for refill stations. That's why we're heading over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge next, because they actually have a couple public refillable stations. So just so you're not worried about me, Chris. We are staying hydrated. So you got the day off, Disney Baker. Doing anything fun? Just hanging out. Ooh, just dropped my bottle. And Florida Mark back in the chat. Almost time to embark on Tiana's. Oh, nice. I could go for a refreshing ride on Tiana's right now. It's getting a little warm. Starting to feel more like a steam bath here. Definitely feels like July in Orlando this morning. Luckily, the just normal temps haven't been that bad. The humidity's been pretty thick the last few days, but definitely has not been as hot. Enjoy your ride on Tiana's, Mark. Mark's about to go on down the bayou. Now I'm gonna have that music in my head. I'll probably head back over to Magic Kingdom tomorrow. I do want to see the park now that Liberty Bell's gone. See what they've done with like Tom Sawyer Island. Ride the train with its new shuttle circuit. Only runs from Main Street, the Main Street station to Fantasyland. So the train actually runs backwards now. I always miss the train when they take it away. I'll definitely miss the Frontierland area. I love checking out Big Thunder. And at least they're not closing it completely down like they did during the Tron construction. So we lost the train for several years over there. So at least we get the train in some facet. The Disney baker says we're working on a honeydew list today. Oh, aren't those fun? That'll definitely keep you busy, Chris. Well, enjoy your day off and enjoy working on that honeydew list. Hopefully, give you a little background noise while you're working, checking those items off. I think I've only done this ride 2 or 3 times probably since it opened. We're doing it at an after hours party because there was no line. It's usually, if I'm here at night and there's no line, I'll do it. Not the most exciting attraction ever built, but you need these filler rides. And that's a good one for kids. Because that is an issue here at this park. There's not a ton of stuff for younger kids to do. Toy Story Land helped. There's still a lot of things that are more thrilling over here at Hollywood Studios. Although at least they brought a couple more shows back end of May. I guess it's not even last month anymore, but so the Villains show helps. Little Mermaid helps. Then you still have the Frozen sing-along. You've got Indiana Jones. So there are options for those people that are not into big thrill rides. Antonio Tower says the claw. Ooh, the claw. Can't get the best view of the ride right now where we're standing. About to get a Slinky launch over here. Here we go. Are there any specific rides people in the chat want to see today? Let me know. Antonio Tower, no need for you to weigh in. We know which ride you want. And we'll be doing Tower of Terror, no doubt about it. One, please.
Number 7.
Thank you.
How many?
All right. And the Disney Baker says, have you on in the background, definitely. Well, awesome. Whenever I'm working on stuff at home, I've always got something on YouTube on in the background. Usually a streamer these days. And that is Aliens Swirling Saucers. Pretty crazy ride, right? Dakota Crimson says, please, if you can, do Slinky, sir.
Any other rockets? See outside.
Listen. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
We'll see, Dakota. It was 45 minutes earlier. If it's still 45, I'll wait for it.
And supervise your children. Nirvana awaits. Suavecito, por favor. Bienvenidos.
I haven't been on Slinky in a while.
Sentados con sus cinturones de seguridad bien abrochados y las manos, brazos, pies, piernas, pegas hacia pegas adentro de sus cohetes y vigilen a sus niños.
It's always fun doing these seatbelts one-handed. 1 second. I feel like I'm a fairly coordinated human being, but sometimes.
Perfect. Remember to not extend it or to put
It doesn't
on the
extend,
other
yep.
rocket.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you. Michael Walsh, hot take. Toy Story Land is the prettiest WDW land at night from someone who has never been to AK at night. Okay, that's a good caveat to throw in.
Seated at all times.
Because it's hard to beat Pandora.
Hold on to all loose items. Happy swirling.
All right, we'll check back with you once the ride's finished. Sliding all over now. Whoa! I feel like this one's gonna be a big one. Woo!
exiting your ride, please make sure you have all your personal belongings. Watch your step and thank you for coming. Farewell, my friends.
All right, that was more fun than I remember it actually.
Your attention, please. Your safety. Remain seated.
That thing definitely whips you around more than it looks like. I always forget that. Because it actually reminds me of a very old-fashioned ride called the Whip. You don't see many of them anymore, but typically what they'll do, they'll be on like an oval track, and then on each side of the oval, as you get there, it whips you around the outside of it. You sit in a little car with arms extended, and some of them can be really crazy. There's one at Knoebels in Pennsylvania, this really awesome little park that I absolutely love. But they have a ton of like older rides you don't see at many places, and their whip is really good. Hershey Park has one. It's a little more toned down than Knoebels whips. And then I'm pretty sure Kennywood in Pittsburgh has one too, because they have a lot of older, very old school rides like that. I can't remember off the top of my head if they actually do have a whip. Yeah, that was surprisingly fun. All right, Slinky Dog's 55 minutes. We'll hop in line. We haven't done this in a while.
We'll be to your right, toys.
These are the days I wish I saw my friend working over here, and you maybe get a little pixie dust, but don't see him today. Hello.
Hi there, have fun.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And one little detail I love, on the back of the standby wait time, it's got the dog's name and the address, Buster, 234 Elm Street. All right, we're in line. Let's get comfortable. We'll be here a while. Hope everybody enjoyed Alien Swirling Saucers. First time streaming that. And back to the chat. So yeah, Michael Walsh was saying he thinks Toy Story Land is the prettiest land at night at Walt Disney World, but he's also never been to Animal Kingdom at night. And like I said, I would argue Pandora is probably the prettiest. You just never really get to see it lit up because the park doesn't stay open that late, especially in the summer. We do get a few months.
Welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. In order to keep your weight
Sorry, I got an announcement here.
Keep your entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please note the total number of passengers traveling in your party. Note that this attraction only seats 2 passengers per row, and the parties of an odd number may be accessed with another party of an odd number. This will help us fill up every seat and keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Thank you and enjoy your trip around Andy's backyard.
But yeah, I would say Pandora, because we get like 3 months in the winter where the park will stay open until like 7 o'clock, so you do actually get to go see it at night because the sun will go down around 6. And it is pretty stunning. It always disappoints me they spend so much time and effort and money on all that theming and then you never get to see it.
I already know. It's gonna be a ride we're gonna want to do this.
I am, of course, nerding out here. We've got some, this is actual coaster track from Mack, M-A-C-K, the company that made Slinky Dog. They're over in Europe. They don't have a huge following in the US quite yet, but they're starting to get bigger. But they've got some great rides over in Europe. And, I mean, they do have some good ones here. Stardust Racers over at Epic Universe just opened a few months ago. And that is a Mack roller coaster, and I love it. In case you hadn't heard, I do like roller coasters. And out of 558 different roller coasters that I've ridden, I rank Stardust Racers as my number 2. So I'm a big fan of Mack and what they're doing. And they've also got a really great ride over in Sweden that I love at a park called Liseberg, Liseberg. But Helix is an amazing coaster over there. That's in my top 10 steal probably. It's basically built on the side of this huge hill. The park has this huge hill right in the middle of it, and they actually use the terrain to build rides on. It's such a huge hill. They actually have escalators that take you up to the top. I mean, there are stairs and other walkways, but it is a steep hill. I did walk it one time when I was there just to say that I wasn't lazy and could do it. Yeah, Liseberg is a great park, and Helix is an amazing ride. The Disney Baker, do you sit on one side or in the middle? I start in the middle. It's kind of what I do with Big Thunder too, another ride that shifts you all around while you ride it. A lot of lateral G-forces. So yeah, once Alien Swirling Saucers gets going, you know, some of those, when you're going from one turntable to the next, when it switches you back and forth, that's when it really gets you. Some great whip action. Yeah, I was flying all over the place there, Chris. The Disney Baker says, whee! I don't know if you guys could hear, but I was actually like chuckling to myself, and I actually had a lot more fun on that ride than I was expecting. Michael Walsh says, first time I rode this, I was not aware how much it tosses you and almost crushed my wife. Yeah, and that's one where, the outside, you know, it doesn't always have the forces taking you to one side, so you can't just sit on one side and be okay, you know. Like Big Thunder, typically, if you sit on the left, is that right? I think you want to sit on the right if you're the bigger person on Big Thunder, but that one, it alternates kind of back and forth. So I can definitely see how you almost crushed your wife.
That's just bad.
Now we get into the jungle of switchback cues here. Michael Walsh says, good times. Good times almost crushing your wife. You gotta love those fun little memories though, right? Now every time you see that ride, you think of that ride where you almost crushed her. Manny and Candy says, hang on. Tower of Terror, here we go. Tonio Tower, here we go. Tony says, I just noticed the pizza decor is LOL. Yeah, there's a lot of little cute little theming things they spread throughout this entire land. I love that the Dash and Dodge Mega Coaster kit is supposed to be like an actual toy that Andy built in his backyard for the Slinky Dog coaster. As you go through the line, it's got all the different, you know, instructions, and you see the board or the box that came in, all that. Tonio Tower says, oh wait, Florida Mark says Slinky Dog. That's right, Slinky. Slinky's next. We're going to ride it. Did Disney Baker ask if I'm dizzy? No, I don't get dizzy. You'd have to spin me real fast for a real long time for me to get dizzy. I don't think people here in this America realize, so like our flat rides at a lot of parks and like carnivals and stuff run at like the average intensity cycle. Typically, you might have some carnivals and things that'll bump it up a little, but over in Europe, because the ride manufacturers will include different ride cycles depending on how intense you want it to be. And most of the European parks run them at a very high intensity level. I have been on some pretty crazy rides over there. Their flat rides are just different. The one I always think of, we were at a park in Denmark, Copenhagen. I don't know why I say it like that. Copenhagen, Denmark. The oldest park in the world, called Bakken, B-A-K-K-E-N. But where the heck was I going with that? Oh, we were there with a tour group, a coaster club one time, and they knew we were there. So the ride operators actually said to someone in our group, hey, at like 1:30 in the afternoon or something, if you guys get a group of like 32 people or however many the ride held, we will let you guys, just your group on, and we'll run this on the most insane cycle that we can run it on. And so I chose to not do that one. And I watched it, and it was crazy. One of my friends actually passed out on it. I've never seen a ride that intense. So I was very happy I did not ride that one.
Well, they literally have a 3, 2, 1, go down there. They haven't done it.
Antonio Tower says, I'm wondering the same thing, Florida Mark. I may have missed Mark's question. I feel like my chat's dropping in and out today. Antonio Tower says, Slinky's such a great time, especially when you can see Tower of Terror from the hill. So that's the best part of it, when you get to see Tower of Terror, Tony. There are some cool views. Manny says, the stream held up very well during Alien Swirling Saucers. Thank you, Manny. Yeah, that one's at least outside, so I'm not too worried about my signal. It's when you get inside. Some of these buildings, you know, they're built for hurricanes, so they're pretty solid structures. So if they don't have very much Wi-Fi in the building, you can lose your signal pretty quickly. Slinky going into that second launch there. Now that it's reached that second launch, they can launch the other one. Maybe someday we'll explain how blocking works on roller coasters, so it knows when it's safe for a train to enter an area. Some pretty nerdy discussion, though, you know. Florida Mark says, I like Slinky Dog, but like Everest the best. Everest is a great coaster. I've always said, like, I love Guardians of the Galaxy, Cosmic Rewind. That's, I think, the best ride at Disney World right now. But for a true, like, roller coaster, like I always say, if you took Guardians out of that building and just built it in a parking lot, it's definitely not the same, you know, ride. Obviously, without the theming and other things going on, it wouldn't be the craziest ride. People wouldn't rave about it. Just be a launch spinner. Whereas if you removed Everest from the mountain and all that, I think Everest is a true thrill coaster. Probably the only, I guess, rock and roller coaster maybe. A lot of people consider that pretty thrilling, but I think Everest has the only like legit drop on a Disney coaster here in Walt Disney World. And that backwards portion is one of the few rides that makes my stomach actually drop. But every time when we go backwards inside the mountain on Everest, it does make my stomach drop. All the rides I go on that don't bother me at all, and then a Disney coaster will get my stomach.
Oh, Vikings!
Skull! Woohoo! Some Viking fans next to us. I am decked out in all Viking gear today. Antonio Tower says they're both good times, and what do you like about Everest, Florida Mark? Manny says Slinky Dog is enough for me. Yeah, that's why Slinky is such a great Disney coaster. Pretty much anyone can ride it. It's a really good step up for kids. You know, their first, we'll call it major coaster typically. And like I said, that's why the lines are always so long, because almost everybody can ride this. And it's fun. Florida Mark says, yeah, Tony, they're both awesome. I like the backwards launch with Everest. Single rider is a plus. I agree with that. Their single rider is so awesome. No matter how busy Everest is, you will wait. If you wait more than 15 minutes, it's pretty shocking. I think that's about the longest I've ever waited for single rider. Usually you're on within 5 minutes, and almost always less than 10. I've done many, many Everest marathons over at Animal Kingdom on past trips. Just keep hopping back in that single rider line. Tony Otower says that's definitely a thrilling moment on Everest, Florida Mark. Absolutely. I don't think a lot of people, their first time, are ready for that backwards part because they hide it so well from everybody in the queue. You have no idea that that ride goes backwards. Well, like Guardians, they like to keep that a secret. Florida Mark says Tom Sawyer Island looks the same, but don't see the Liberty Bell. I guess they got rid of it already. Yeah, I heard the Liberty Bell was gone yesterday morning already. Did not take them long. But like anything, they usually get that stuff out of there pretty quickly. So,
on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
What's your YouTube name, man?
Theme Park Giant?
Theme Park Giant?
Yeah, I've got a...
I'm always trying to find new...
Absolutely. I've actually got a QR code.
Yeah, let me scan that. Cool, man.
Absolutely, man.
Hang on 1 second. Okay. Cool.
All right.
Appreciate
Thanks.
it,
Yeah, have fun. Yeah, they're probably not going to do anything with Tom Sawyer for a while. I'm guessing they're going to have to drain the river and start all the prep work for Cars Land. It's going to be a slow process, I'm guessing. Michael Walsh says there's a moment on Guardians where you're weightless for a brief second when you go back up, and I think it's as good as any moment on a Disney coaster. I'm pretty sure you're talking about after you go up that final lift hill and do that like spiral drop when they're containing that Titan guy. Right after you come out of that spiral drop, there's a really great airtime hill, and that is probably my favorite moment on Guardians as well, Michael, and especially in row 7. Row 7 is the sweet spot. That's where the most forces will hit you. I have an Imagineering friend who knows an engineer that actually worked on that ride, and he told him row 7. So if I don't do row 9, I do row 7 typically. But row 9 is my favorite. Florida Mark, Hall of Presidents is open. Yep, that opened last week. I want to say it's been open over a week now. Because they opened Astro Orbiter like not last Friday, but the Friday before. And I want to say Hall of Presidents opened that Sunday. But they snuck both of those in. Antonio Tower says, that's a great deal. Always love when single rider times are short. Oh, there's Park Rose says, I got on Everest on Sunday. Wait time was 15 minutes at single rider, and I was off the ride in 10 minutes. Yeah, it's always super fast over there. And Tony says, that's a great deal. Always love when single rider wait times are short. Most of the single rider lines at Disney are pretty good. Remy is great. Test Track's usually, I think, one of the best. Everest might be the best. Yeah, I wish they would start offering more of them. A Guardians would be amazing, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. Jeff Gibson, thanks for the QR code. Watching this while waiting in line. Well, welcome in, Jeff. Glad we can entertain you while you're in line. Thanks for chatting. Getting that QR code from me. Welcome in, Jeff. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream 5 days a week from the Orlando area theme parks. I do Disney, I do Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens down in Tampa. So yeah, if you love watching theme park streamers, you're in the right place. Thanks for watching, Jeff. Park Rose says, Tonio Tower, yep, and Safari was a walk-on. FOP said 35, but we were on and off in 35. Yeah, you had a great weekend down here, Lawrence. It was pretty dead. So many of the local pass holders were blocked out. I've not seen the park set empty in a while. And I can only imagine Animal Kingdom. 35 for Flight of Passage, that's amazing. Yeah, glad you had an awesome trip, Lawrence. Tonio Tower says, I love seeing the coaster's blueprints all on the queue walls. So do I, Tony. I think that's a cool little touch. I love how the station has the box for the coaster, and then if you look up, you'll see, the actual picture for it. A really good hidden Mickey right in the coaster line with the Green Army men. They're parachuting in and it makes a hidden Mickey.
Hey, toys, and welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we have to keep your entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please know the total number of passengers traveling in your party. Know that this attraction only seats 2 passengers per row, and parties of an odd number may be asked to sit with another party of an odd number. This will help us fill up every seat and keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Thank you and enjoy your trip around Andy's backyard.
Antonio Tower says that's the best when you can walk onto Safari, Park Bros. Yeah, I love to go over to Animal Kingdom in the late afternoon, like around 4:30 or so, because the park is usually really died down crowd-wise, because it is kind of a half-day park, if we're being honest. Especially right now, there's so many things being worked on over there. But I love to go over there about 4:30. I like to hit a couple rides on Everest. I'll do Dinosaur, and then I usually like to hit the Safari right before it closes for the day, because the lines are usually not bad, and then it's a little cooler at the park. And also, since it's the end of the day for the Safari ride, a lot of the animals are heading back into their waiting pens. So you'll see them moving around a lot. I always laugh because I feel like the giraffes are always way ahead of time. You'll see them lined up at the gate to get out of the park. That always cracks me up. Yeah, I love a end of the day safari or right in the early in the morning when the animals are usually a little more active and it's not quite so hot. Yeah, walking on the safari is great. I love the safari. I love Animal Kingdom. I would like to stream Animal Kingdom more often, but it just does not get the views, unfortunately. But we'll head over there probably in the next week or two again. It's been a while. Just because I do love it. Just a good, chill park. Park Bros, it was really a great trip. Met so many new friends, hung out with Thad, said goodbye to Tom Sawyer Island, saw amazing fireworks for the holiday. Sounds like a great weekend, Lawrence. And then Park Bros is coming back down. He'll be here for the first day of the nighttime parade over at Magic Kingdom. July 20th. You know we're going to have a lot of content creators over there that night. Just like Sunday over at Magic Kingdom with Liberty Bell and Tom Sawyer Island closing. You couldn't move 5 feet without seeing somebody with a camera. And I know a lot of people have been discussing how soon do you think we're going to need to get there that night? And Corey from Living in Diz is saying 3 hours. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Plus, I'm tall. I've got that advantage. I can stand behind people and still get good shots. Yeah, hopefully see you again when you're back down here, Lawrence. I'm sure I'll see you that night at Magic Kingdom. Christian Sanchez. Hey, Christian, welcome back in. Always great to have you in here. Christian says amazing. Yeah, Christian, we're just waiting for Slinky Dog right now. The line's been moving. Not too terrible. Dakota Crimson says, thank you so much for filling my request for Slinky Dog. I never got to ride it with my brother because the line was 2 hours long, then went down the rest of the day, so missed out. Thank you, sir. Absolutely, Dakota. I can't say, hey, what does everybody want to ride? And then someone says Slinky, and then I ignore it. So luckily, not a terrible wait for it today. Like you said, 80 minutes, 90 minutes is usually in 2 hours when you were here. Yeah, it's the worst line here at Hollywood Studios most days. Even longer than Rise of the Resistance. Well, I feel like Rise can probably handle more people than Slinky Dog, just because it has way more ride vehicles. Top secret plans. Yeah, Dakota, absolutely. Hope you enjoy our ride on it. Glad you're here. Manny Uncanny says it's weird how the app doesn't show the island and the Liberty Bell. It looks really weird, doesn't it? Yeah, they pull those so quick now off the app. Like the day after Muppets 3D closed, they'd already filled it in with trees and everything. But the Magic Kingdom looks really weird in the app right now if you go look at it. No river, they just filled it all in with trees, and it looks so strange in there after years and years and years of having that on the park maps and in the app. It just doesn't look right. Doing a couple of rides we don't typically do on stream here. Alien Swirling Saucers, and now Slinky Dog. Knocking out all of Toy Story Land here right away this morning. After this, we'll probably make our way over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge since we're in this area. And we'll work our way up to the front of the park as we go. So I'm sure Smugglers Run will be next, then Rise. Hopefully, they should have their single rider lines open. But you never know with Rise. They do close it occasionally for different reasons. Yep, I was over there Sunday at Magic Kingdom saying my goodbyes to the Liberty Bell. Said my goodbyes to Tom Sawyer Island last Friday. So I did not get back over there on Sunday. Oops. But I did get two rides on the Liberty Bell Sunday before I left. And then quite a few of my friends actually got the wristbands and were able to ride the last official ride. So I was watching their streams. John from Fun to Be Free, of course, and Scuda Adventures, and Disney Baker Chris. All three of them were lucky enough. Oh, and Cruising Theme Park Guide Sierra. So yeah, all four of them were over there, got last ride wristbands. I could have had one, but I knew I wasn't going to be there that night. And then I did kind of regret it as I was sitting at home watching, but I also don't need to be the last person on things. Didn't do it for Muppet Vision either. Dakota Crimson, did it say it was a 45-minute wait for the line? I hope it goes fast for you. So it's 55, Dakota, but I feel like it's been moving pretty well. Must not be a ton of lightning lanes coming back right now, because the standby's been moving pretty consistently. At the very least, this line is in the shade, about 90% of it, and then they've got the fans going, so it's been pretty comfortable in here. Michael Walsh is 30 minutes so far. Okay, not too bad. Well, yeah, we should be on in less than 55 then, because we're nearing the final little piece here of the queue. One of my favorite little details in the line is how all the animals have springs in like the Slinky world. So if you look at all the pictures, like that butterfly has a spring. Slinky, obviously. Yes, every animal in the Slinky Dog universe is made out of springs. Not just Slinky Dog.
Okay, alright, welcome to
Dog Dash. In order to keep the wait time as short as possible, we ask that you keep your entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please know the total number of passengers traveling in your party. Know that this attraction only seats 2 passengers per row, and know that parties of an odd number may be asked to sit with another party of an odd number. As well as that
Michael Walsh says he loves the bonus view of Galaxy's Edge you get on Slinky. Yeah, you get a couple of views of the park you don't get anywhere else. Like Tony O'Tower was saying, there's a great shot of the Tower of Terror as you go up this first launched hill. And then yeah, over here in the second launched area, definitely get to see some of Galaxy's Edge over there. That's the thing. Disney's so good with their sight lines. When you're in one area, it's hard to see the other lands. When you think about, you know, the Tower of Terror is 199 feet tall, and there's a lot of places in the park where you don't see it. You know, they're big on that, with sight lines and hiding things. And Manny Uncanny says, there was another Last Ride creator, if I could mention them. Yeah, go ahead, Manny. I'm sure I missed somebody. I know I was flipping, well, I had the multi-stream up on the Disney Streamer Network, and I know I was watching Fun to Be Free, Scuda Adventures, and the Disney Baker. One, please. Thank you. All right. Let's take my battery off here. So this hangs off of my camera and my streaming phone. And it weighs about probably 3 pounds. So I don't want to take it on a coaster. We're almost there.
Welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. I'm Slinky Dog. Now, for your safety, I need to see you with all your parts and pieces and arms, feet, legs, free, home, inside the vehicle.
The hidden Mickey up there by those army men on the wall.
Bienvenidos a Slinky Dog Dash. Por favor, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
If you're into that sort of thing. I can't be the only one that loves. I love when Slinky does the safety spiel in Spanish. It just sounds awesome. Michael Walsh says, Summit Plummet at Blizzard Beach has a truly stunning view of attractions across WDW. You know, I bet it does, and I've never actually done Summit Plummet. I was just talking about that with somebody. I've done like every other water slide, but I have not done that one. I need to do it sometime. Yeah, that thing is massive and in a great location where you probably have really awesome views of all the parks up there. Probably hard to see Magic Kingdom from there. It's kind of behind it. And Manny Uncanny says Mystic Parks. Oh yeah, that's right. I did see Eric. I was watching him too. Mystic Parks. Only chatted with him in my chat and his chat before. I've still not met Eric in person. Oh, we'll run into each other someday. He is part of the Disney Streamer Network as well. Yep, absolutely. Dakota says, wow, this line is moving fast. Yeah, it's pretty quick, wasn't it? Michael Walsh, 36 minutes since he entered. I'll take 36 minutes any day for a ride on Slinky. That's really good.
Oh, nice.
I might get front row here. Might get front row. One. Thank you. We got front row. Hey.
The Individuals are Slinky Dog Dash
Yeah.
Well, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, you're with me.
Yeah, I love that. We always find like somebody screaming. We think that's cool, man.
Yeah, I've been doing content the last couple years, like vlogs and stuff, but I moved into streaming about a month ago.
That's awesome,
and I really like it. Yeah. I love the real time like interaction with people in the chat and stuff. Just makes it a lot more interesting.
It does.
Yeah. Have you guys done this one before?
No.
Oh, all right.
We came here. They just shut it down.
Oh, okay.
Like right as we're getting to get on, man. The storm came through.
Yeah. Yeah, this one will go down real quick if there's lightning around. So, but it's fun. It's a fun ride.
And we're in the front too. Yeah. We're right. Yeah. That's exciting.
Y'all ready to dash around in this backyard? Guys, darn it, let's go.
It don't go upside down. It just goes back. Okay.
You guys do Guardians?
Guardian of the Galaxy. Is that Epcot?
Yeah.
That was so cool, man.
That's the best ride.
It is. 100%.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. That was so much fun. Guardian, yeah.
And then Rise of the Resistance.
Yes, we're going to try to do that.
Okay, that is.
Oh, I know. I saw
That's right up there, so make sure you do it.
Yes, sir.
Yep. It's worth the wait. Yep.
Ready?
Hold on to your camera, make sure it stays inside.
Yep.
You ready, Amy?
Here we go.
Got some first timers with us.
Here we go. Look at it, Amy. It's fun.
Hang on.
Hang on. Here we go.
Oh my God. Look, here's the sneaky one right here.
Here we go. Whoa! Give us that airtime. There we go. Now we get to hear Wheezy.
You got a friend in me.
Was she crying?
You got a friend in me. You got troubles, and I got them too. There is anything I wouldn't do for you.
Friends, I hope you enjoyed dashing around the backyard. Please stay safe wait till we come to it. Please stop. Remember to grab all your stuff and step out to your right. So long, pal.
Have a great day, guys.
Hey, you too, man. They got the single things now. You can get on pretty quick, right?
Yeah, but if you've never done it, I would not do the single rider because you will miss. There's about 15 minutes of pre-show and like storytelling that you'll miss, and it's totally worth it the first time.
No, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you can usually get on in like 10 minutes. It's great because that's what I do all the time. But yeah,
What's your favorite park then?
I love Epcot.
Me too.
That's always been my favorite since I was a kid.
Super cool.
But yeah, I mean, I love them all, but Epcot's my number one.
Yeah, so you
definitely.
do this 5 days a week? Or?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I go to all of them. So I'm a big roller coaster guy, so I like to go over to Universal and SeaWorld and stuff.
That's
but,
awesome.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
I appreciate you, man.
Absolutely.
Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you guys too. Great job on your first coaster.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, it was fun. The people we met in the queue, I believe it was Jeff Gibson was his name. But they ended up, because they were a party of three, they got paired with me. So his son rode with me, and then he was behind us with his daughter, and that was her first roller coaster ever. And she loved it. So that's what I'm saying when I say like that's a lot of, you know, kids kind of first big step up. That was her first coaster. So how awesome was that? And you gotta love when they enjoy it too. Always get a little worried, you know, they're gonna freak out and be scared, but she was giggling and a little scared, I think, at first, but yeah. All right, gonna throw my battery back on my camera here. Make sure we keep that juice flowing. I tend to forget to reattach it sometimes, and then you look and you're running out of power. So we don't want that to happen. My phone hooked up here too. All right, we're ready to roll. Now, make our way over here to Rise of the Resistance, but we're gonna duck off to the side as the Green Army men go past. So yeah, we were on and off Slinky Dog in about 40 minutes. I'll take that. Any day. Slinky is always such a long line over here at Hollywood Studios. Now we'll make our way from Toy Story Land over to Galaxy's Edge. Oh my. Alien swirling saucers, 50 minutes right now. The cast members saying hello to us. And now here we go into Galaxy's Edge. Already more shade on this path than all of Toy Story Land combined. That's why we do Toy Story Land early. Be like a fried egg on that pavement later in the day. All right, back to the chat real quick here. Michael Walsh, 36 minutes since you entered. Yep, that was pretty good. Manny Uncanny, R.I.P. Jim Varney, the original Slinky Dog voice. Ah, yes. Of course. Better known for his Ernest character. But yes, he also did voice Slinky Dog. Very distinct voice on Jim Varney. Wasn't the Ernest character just like wasn't it like a local commercial that he would play that character for, and then somehow like Hollywood found him? I thought I'd read something about that.
It doesn't drop, I promise.
Grab a little water here. It's always fun to try to figure out where the water is going to go. Always got to stay hydrated. A Kylo Ren ship over here. Get the occasional show over here on this stage where Kylo will come out. You'll get stormtroopers and like a commanding officer. And they'll usually walk through Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, questioning people, looking for, you know, resistance spies, things like that. Back to the chat here. Michael Walsh says MK is the only one you can't really see. Oh, so this was Summit Plummet at Blizzard Beach we were talking about. Magic Kingdom is the only one you can't really see from up there, but you can see everything else, including the hot air balloon at Disney Springs. I think that's weird when you're at Epcot and you just randomly look over towards Mexico and the balloon from Springs will be there, way off in the distance. Dakota Crimson says, yay, I love it. Glad you enjoyed that, Dakota. I had fun, especially front row, right? Manny and Candy, sweet front row. CJL says front row, yay. Dakota Crimson says, this is gonna be so fun, I feel like I'm on it.
We're not getting it right now.
Well, that's awesome, Dakota. That's what we're hoping for. Bring you guys along with us here at the parks. Love bringing all the Giant fans of fun along with me while we're having a giant day of fun. Pretty good start to the morning. Already knocked out all 3 rides over in Toy Story Land. Toy Story Mania, Slinky Dog, and the Alien Swirling Saucers. Now we're over here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, checking out the Millennium Falcon. Manny and Candy says exactly, Dakota. The Disney Baker says, wee. Michael Walsh says, ride go backwards. Nope. Just a little for that second launch. It kind of resets before you get launched forward. The Disney Baker says, launch time. Dakota Crimson says, I loved it. Thank you so much. Absolutely, Dakota. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you finally got to experience it. Sorry it was such a long line when you and your brother were here. Manny and Canny, hello to Disney Baker. Are you still creating the Main Street magic? Fast Pass Radio. Hey, Fast Pass. Welcome in. Always great to have Fast Pass Radio in the chat. Thad, Theme Park Giant is riding Slinky Dog like it's a scooter. Hit like and subscribe before he duck walks through the gift shop again. Thanks for being in here, Fast Pass. Always good to see you, bud. Make sure you check out fastpassradio.com. It's got a great website where you can stream the Disney music from attractions, from all the background music as you walk around the parks. Check out Fast Pass Radio, friend of the channel. Great to see you in here, Fast Pass. The Disney Baker says, welcome everyone. Thanks for being here. Hit the like, and say hello in chat, consider subscribing to the channel. That's right, Disney Baker. We love having new Giant Fans of Fun in the community. The Disney Baker says, there are 29 here walking through Galaxy's Edge. Please help TPG get up to 100 likes by hitting the like. Thank you. Appreciate that, Chris. Michael Walsh says, funny story from an after-hours event at Hollywood Studios. I went in May. We got to tell V she appears in a Galaxy's Edge Golden Book. She had no idea. Was very excited. Oh, that's very cool. Manny Uncanny says, hey, Vern. Good old Ernest. Ernest was pretty big when I was a kid. That's right when he was like super popular. And Manny says, that's a true story about Mr. Varney. He was discovered from the commercial. Okay, that's what I thought. I want to say, did he even own the store, maybe? So he did like his own commercials? I just remember hearing something about how he got discovered. It's a local commercial. Park Bro says to Disney Baker, sorry to get to meet you on this trip. Hopefully when I'm there in 2 weeks. Yeah, you guys need to meet. Both great guys.
Don't know what it is.
Always great meeting friends from the Streamer Network in person. We're going to be taking the single rider line here. Maybe. Now this tour group was... We are not doing the single rider line because this tour group just showed up and they're doing the single rider line. So that's going to turn into a nightmare pretty fast. Actually, I might go... Actually, this would be a good way to show you a trick. There's 2 staircases for the single rider line. Thank you.
Single rider this way.
Thank you. So in the single rider here, there's 2 staircases. No one ever notices the left staircase. It's not easily visible when you walk in here. So I think they're all going to go right, and then I'll go left and get on in no time. So we can show you in real time how well this works. They all went there. Look at this. There's another staircase. No one ever notices. And I've literally only had one person ahead of me all the times I've taken this. Usually I get right on. And they're gonna wait a while over there. Yep, nobody at this one. Crazy. All right, thank you.
You guys are all
And there we are, we're already in.
good to go.
Thank you.
I'm in here. I'll be 2 in front, 2 in the middle, 1 in the back, pile in the front. Side by side, right there. 2 guys in the middle, and here.
So there's my best tip and trick for Smugglers Run if you don't want to wait. Do that single rider and go left. No one ever sees it. Thank you.
I need 2 in the front, 2 in the middle, 1 in the back, and they go right here.
Square buttons on your glasses. Brownie misses. Most use your glasses. Engineers push everything that starts flashing. You have to pair something flexible. Good. Take your bags off. Hold your hands and raise them.
And as always, will be an engineer on this flight. One time I got to be a pilot when I did single rider, but you're pretty much along for the ride when you do single.
I did not think I would see you again after the incident. You're braver than I thought. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alright everyone, seatbelts go on from the wall side towards the middle aisle. Go ahead and buckle your seatbelt. Then pull the yellow strap on your belts, everyone, and make sure that it's locked. Pull the yellow tab. Pull the yellow tab.
Hurry now, time is money. Flight engineer, prepare your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out and push forward to fly down. Weapons are online.
It's gonna be a rough flight, guys.
Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
You gotta pull the bar. Pull the flashing
There is the train. Come, Papa. Those heavy guys are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, winning to the center. Open fire. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I have the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, I did. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Gunners, use the train. Yes, keep mashing those controls. The cargo's ready. Keep shooting.
Get it. Get it.
Good job, my friends. Yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train.
Get another one.
Gunship. Oh, guys, we think things are getting too hot. Get out of here. A distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry.
Boom.
The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. Look. Let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad. Oh, looks like we are ready to unload.
People in my chat like your hat.
That needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is seen.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Better
very
fix all that before the Wookiees.
So that
see fit.
Pixar hat reverses to The Incredibles as well. Thank you for showing that. Oh, you made it. Very cool. It was homemade, so you can't buy that.
That was really good, actually. That was pretty good points.
That was one of the better rides we've had on there lately. I was a little worried at the start. But everybody seemed to figure it out as we went on. Grab some water. This is one of the kind of strange placements. They have a refillable water bottle machine at both exits for Smugglers Run. But yeah, you can't really get the water unless you ride. I mean, you can come up the exit. I've done it before. It's just kind of awkward. It's like they designed everything and then went, let's throw some water bottle machines in there too. Because there's another one. And there's one at the top of the stairs too when you get off on that side. Kind of strange. Yeah, pretty good ride there on Smugglers Run. Got the rank of pirate. We got 2 coaxiums. So pretty good run. All right, back to the chat while we get back out here to Galaxy's Edge. And as you can see, none of those tour people are off the ride yet. We're already on and off, taking that left single rider staircase. Like I said, that's probably my best trick I can give you for skipping the lines here at Hollywood Studios. And back to the chat. Michael Walsh says Rise is currently 5 minutes shorter than Smugglers. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's kind of weird. It's usually if Rise went down for a little bit or something, but there's times you'll see Smugglers is like 80 or 90 minutes and Rise will be like 50. And Smugglers is fine. It's a fun attraction, but compared to Rise, I like your shirt. Guy had a TTA shirt on. And we know I love the People Mover. We're just having a nice little morning over here. Beating the crowds. Haven't waited terribly long for anything. Definitely does not feel like July crowds here. Like I was saying to Park Bros Lawrence earlier, he was down here at a great time last weekend. The parks were so quiet. Even July 4th, the morning was not bad. I was over at Magic Kingdom that morning and lines were pretty much non-existent. Fast Pass Radio says, thank you, Thad. Always great checking in. Always great to have you in here, Fast Pass. Fast Pass is always having fun in the chat, writing those soliloquies, as I've dubbed them. Great to have you in here, Fast Pass. Michael Walsh says, oh my God, I literally gasped. Hey, Jackie. Great to see you, Jackie. Welcome in. Welcome back. And she says, whoa, great trick. Oh, the single rider? Yeah, that's a great trick, isn't it? Oh, Mando. Mandalorian's out over here. We'll go check him out. See Grogu. Always cool to see Mando out and about. Grogu with him.
You're welcome. Well, thanks. Look at that, Grogu. Excellent. Come forward. This is the weather.
And the Mandalorian's a very popular walk-around character, as you would expect. Being on a very popular show. Always cool to see him out, meeting and greeting. Guests love it. Yeah, welcome back, Jackie. Jackie's a friend from back in Iowa. Always great to see her in the chat. Tony O'Tower says, love the Pixar ball hat. Oh yeah, hope you saw that at the end there, Tony. I told him chat was liking his hat, so he showed that it is reversible. You can have the Incredibles logo with a red hat, an all red hat as well. And then his wife jumped in mentioning she actually made it. It's a homemade hat. So very, very cool. She did a great job with it. Got some picture spots over here. Looks like single rider is open. So you know we'll be doing that. Rise of the Resistance says 60 minutes right now. Get caught up on chat real quick. Fast Pass Radio says, Thad tried to ride Smugglers Run, but a tour group just swarmed single rider like it's Black Friday. Now he's revealing the real secret entrance probably involves stilts and Jedi mind tricks. No stilts necessary. You just gotta look left. I mean, I will say, if I had not seen that on a person's vlog a few years ago, I would have. It's really hard to notice that because you walk in that room and you just see that stairway, so you walk right towards it and you don't think, oh, there's probably another one behind me. Yeah. It's a great little trick. Save a lot of time. Jackie says, I usually go with my kids, so I never get to be the pilot. Then this spring, my sister and I did a girls' trip to DL and we got to be pilots. Haha. That's awesome. Leave the boys at home. Oh yeah, I remember when you and your sister went out there. Looked like a fun trip. Adults only Disney trips are the best. Sorry, kids. Jackie says, I was so stoked, but the novelty was lost on my sister because it was her first time, LOL. Ha. So she had no idea what it was like to be stuck as an engineer or a gunner all the time, right? I mean, I've been a pilot once. The first time I ever rode it, I got to be a pilot. I even asked the other family, they had kids, and I said, do you want the kids to be the pilots? Because I'd rather let kids do it. And they said, no, go ahead. So that was my one and only time. So I think we had lightning lanes. for it. All right, we're gonna hop in the single rider line. Park Bros says, Theme Park Giant, what coaster have you ridden the most? Oh man. Whew. That's a good question. It's kind of hard to, it's probably gotta be a Disney coaster. It may be Everest. I've ridden Everest so much, even in just, I mean, it hasn't been around that long compared to some of the other ones, but there's so many times I would come here on a trip and go, hello, thank you. I'd go ride it like 6, 7 times in a row or something, but then I think about some of the coaster trips I've done. We used to get, when I was with a coaster club, we would do these trips and you would get something called ERT, exclusive ride time, at the parks, where just our group would get like the biggest coaster at the park for an hour. So like you'll ride something 25 times in a row or something. But yeah, it's probably Tower of Terror, maybe Big Thunder. Oh, looks like we're ready to roll here.
All the way across.
Okay, thank you. And we're right in. Thank you. Skipping right past that pre-show area. Like I always say, and I just told those guests over at Slinky Dog, if you've never been on the attraction, do not do the single rider. You will miss out on a huge part of the experience. Thank you. Yeah, Lawrence, I've also done like probably some rides like Worlds of Fun in Kansas City, because I used to go there almost every year, like Mamba or Prowler. I've ridden those a lot just because I would typically go when I knew it wasn't busy. And I could just plant myself on Prowler, row 3, and ride it over and over and over and over again. So yeah, I don't really know.
If I solo supplies, you're gonna done this way. Remember, you did this on yourself.
I'm just explaining to you right now. It's like we exited off of the aircraft that we kept taking like hostage on. They were spies, so now we're spies inside, and that's why they.
Fast Pass Radio. Have you ever come my way to Disneyland, Park Bros?
Alright, well, we might come off different.
Park Bros says we got on Main Street at 8:50 for fireworks on the 4th. Had a great spot. Yeah. With the way the rain and everything was going, like the 3rd and the 4th.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
So we don't even have anybody in the standby line back here right now, so they just took all single riders. Excuse me.
All 4 of you are going to that red line. Hey, I want your attention over here. Look down. You should still be standing on the color code that I just assigned to you. Whether it's blue, red, silver, or orange. I only gave you one color, so do not forget yours. You will be using the same one for the rest of the interrogation. In the meantime, if you have any kind of cargo, whether that be a bag on your back, over your shoulder, or around your waist, you better remove it now and hold it in your hands instead. You'll find it in one of these. It is a bag. Once you've taken off your bags, double check the top of your head and remove any loose items. Hats, goggles, satellite dishes. If you find that they're not attached to you, remove them and store them. Simple directions are to keep the interrogation room simply. So just make sure it's safe so that you can open them back up. When the cell door opens, I will send you inside. Just try it. Right? The silver door follows to the left side.
We're on silver. Stay on here.
Stay on it. Just stay right here. So do you understand what's happening? No, I mean what I was saying to you. More smiles. Or like this.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance.
You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay.
They did.
The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We'll need it on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
We're in space right now. Haven't you seen Star Wars? There's a ship out in space, and that's what we're on. Well, there you go. Wonder why people think it's because we are.
We're all prisoners.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought we were having a nice day at Disney World.
Yeah, we got
to
abducted.
try and escape out of this ship that we're prisoners on. But the goal for us is to get home.
Yeah.
We got lucky that we got that
We're with the resistance. We're here to break you out. Let's move. We're here on the left side. Blue and red. Quickly
Go,
find
go,
those
go,
colors.
go,
Over here. We're gonna be fun.
Strap in. We gotta make moves.
Carl's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now.
We're going.
We need to find him a way.
Recortos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
That's how we get back home. Alright. Heard good things about one person. Right? Right? Going into space. Got this, Nina. Alright, you're good.
Now that, like, yeah.
Derek, ready?
She knows all
Ready, Derek? I'm scared like we're gonna drop.
Yeah, may the force be with you all. Hey, what's your robot called?
Do you have like a Disney World? Is that what you did?
I'm live streaming on YouTube right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. That's cool.
Yep.
He's live streaming on YouTube.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children.
Come on, don't get caught. Don't get caught. Act normal.
Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right.
Here's one. Go back.
Good. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pods, they're full of us! Wait, why are you going out?
What's a hump in the space? What's a hump in the space? It's okay.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Stop! The prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Attention, all resistance personnel. Abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer is about to...
Your efforts are wasted.
You cannot escape me.
Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed.
Go, 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 go! Look. Ready? This time we go on space. Go on in.
You guys really like cutting it close, don't you? Okay, you're clear.
There's Chris.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Mando, scan for his pocket.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck, you're on.
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Did you feel the drop, Milo?
Good job, baby.
That was an awesome trip. That was real cool. Hot tubes.
Such a great ride. Never gets old. Rise of the Resistance. Definitely, in my opinion, Disney World's crown jewel for dark rides. While I still prefer Guardians as an overall experience, it's hard to argue that Rise of the Resistance is not their best dark ride here. It is mind-blowingly good. Just the scale of that ride is impressive. And it's nice when you can literally walk right up to the attraction and get on. There's one great thing about the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Both of the big attractions have the single rider option, and you rarely wait more than a few minutes for them. While the standbys are almost always an hour. And back to the chat. Fast Pass Radio had asked Park Bros if he'd ever been out to Disneyland. He said, not yet, but we're planning for June. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, you've never been out to Disneyland, Lawrence. Oh, you're going to love it. Be excited to hear your opinions because it is so different than Disney World. You'll be walking around Disneyland wondering where certain attractions are or why there's lands that you've never heard of, like New Orleans Square. And why is Haunted Mansion here? And why are pirates here? And then you realize that's actually the original. We're the weirdos here. But that's what we grew up with. That's what we know. And I've always got to come over and check up on the old Muppets area here. Still not a ton of work going on, it doesn't look like. I did hear they pulled the fountain out. Thought I'd heard that the other day, that the piggy fountain had been removed. A sad day. Oh, that's awesome, Lawrence. I'm excited for you to get out there. I've been out there, I think 2018 was the last year I was out there. So still a lot of new stuff for me. The whole Avengers Academy, all that will be brand new for me. Now they've got Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. Theirs is a little bit different. They have a much better queue there as well. Yeah, that'll be awesome. Michael Walsh says, need this on Cosmic Rewind like I need oxygen. Oh, you're talking about the single rider queue? It'd be nice, wouldn't it? I have a theory on that, though, why I don't think they'll do it. Or on Tron, because it's like Slinky Dog, too. So they started to load coasters. They have two separate lines usually, one for odd-numbered parties and one for even-numbered parties. And then what they do is they take one train from the even, one train from the odd, because if you have only even parties, you'll always have an even number. And if you only have odd-numbered parties, you'll only have even numbers as well. So it works out for them. I think they basically never have empty seats because of that. And that's why I don't think you'll ever see a single rider line over there, as great as it would be to be able to skip those pre-shows. I know I would get a lot of use out of that single rider line. Park Rose says, I got in trouble for not standing directly on my color the other day. Oh yeah, those resistance, you know, I don't know what they're called, I guess, but members of the resistance can be pretty snarky in there, can't they? If you don't follow directions, they will call you out pretty quick. Sometimes even if you are doing what they say, they'll give you a hard time. Just catching up on chat here. Star Tours is only a 5-minute wait, so we'll see if we get thrown off that today or not. The always exciting, can I stream on Star Tours today? Michael Walsh says, I don't remember this room taking so long. Yeah, it took a while to get us loaded up there, didn't it? They only had one cast member checking the seat belts on both of the cars, so it took a little longer to go through everything. Michael Walsh says, they fixed the cannons at Disneyland. No excuse, WDW, no excuse. Yep. Now that they know what the fix is, you'd think they could implement it over here, but I also know it took a really long time out there at Disneyland, so I don't know if they need to shut the ride down to fix it for a few weeks, or if they can do it like overnight or something, work on it during off hours, but it would be really nice to see those giant guns working again, because it is a really, really cool trick. And they move back and forth while you're going down that hallway with all the ships outside shooting. And then, as always, flip a coin if the Kylo Ren animatronic's going to work or not. And today he was in B mode, so we had him out in his ship there on the screen. But yeah, be nice if they would get those fixed. It's a really, really cool effect. Oh, we're getting a lot of rides done today, aren't we? We're definitely gonna have time for some shows. Like I said, I'd like to see the villain show again now that I've seen it once. It is definitely getting warm out here. Oh, I see we just hit the noon hour.
You want to go on it?
Antonio Tower says, let's all rise up to the greatness of Rise of the Resistance. That's right. Such an incredible ride, Tonio Tower. Gotta love it. And we've got Papa in the chat. Says, new sub, found you from Fun to Be Free. Well, welcome in, Papa. John from Fun to Be Free, good friend of the channel. Thanks for coming over. Great to see you in here. Thanks for saying hi. We welcome all friends of John from Fun to Be Free over here at Theme Park Giant. Hello. Yeah, welcome in, Papa. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. We're gonna hop in Star Tours here. And hello. And Jackie's back in the chat. She says, Disneyland is the best part. Fight me if you don't agree. It's where Walt actually walked. All right, well, get ready to fight. No. I get it. Disneyland's amazing. I think for me, it's because I grew up coming to Walt Disney World, so Epcot is always going to be my favorite park. That's not. Oh, hello. Hit that button one too many times, so it rotated back on me. But it's not to say I don't love Disneyland, but Epcot will always be my number one. Unless they keep screwing it up. So Jackie's looking for a fight, everybody. So meet her out at Disneyland if you want to fight. Fast Pass Radio, like and subscribe for more adventures with Fab, the theme park giant. Today he's towering over Disney's Hollywood Studios. Don't miss the magic from a giant's view. Awesome. Thanks for being here, Fast Pass, as always. Another great soliloquy. And Joe Asia's here. Hey, hey, Joe Asia, welcome back. Hello, all. Hiya, Theme Park Giant. Hope everyone's okay. Hey, we're having a great day over here at Hollywood Studios, Joe Asia. You know us, having a giant day of fun. Just in time for some Star Tours, hopefully, Joe Asia. Yeah, welcome back. Great to see you in here. Always good to have Joe Asia watching and in the chat. Corporal says, I was nervous the other day going to Star Tours. Yeah. Well, you watched me get booted off that day, didn't you? So you know it can happen. Joey just says, am I too late for my favorite tower ride? No, you're not. We started in the back of the park today. We did everything in Toy Story Land. We did Toy Story Mania, Slinky, and the Alien Swirling Saucers. Thank you. And then we just did both of the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge attractions back there. So Smugglers Run and Rise of the Resistance. Now we're crossing off that final Star Wars attraction here at Hollywood Studios. Doing Star Tours. The adventure continues.
Hi there, passengers. Form a single file line against the railing. You are departing from gate letter F today.
Which reminds me. Let's throw that on there.
What?
Yeah, Joasia, we'll get over there. Tonio Tower says, not yet. LOL, Joasia. Yeah, you know Tony will fill you in if we've been on Tower yet today. Tonio Tower says, all aboard, Joanne. Joasia's favorite tower ride. Choo-choo, nothing can stop us now. Glad to see everybody. Welcome in Joasia and Jackie into the chat. Awesome to have everybody in here. We got one Star Cruiser about to take off. We're getting loaded up there. We're just waiting to get our assigned seats. Tonio Tower says, I hear them droids. Oh yeah, they're always yapping in that line, aren't they? And every once in a while, if you're lucky, Rex will short out and fire back up.
Row 2, Lily.
Hi, 1.
I'm going to have you in row number 3.
Okay. And as always, we get this first spot, so we can't show the pre-show. Just get the door, so I'll turn around here and look at my pretty face for a while. Joasia says, thank you, TPG. I love being here with you all. Awesome. Well, we love having you in here, Joasia. Love having everybody in here, hanging out with all the Giant Fans of Fun community. Just getting ready for Star Tours here. And then I think we'll probably head over to Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway next. One of my favorite rides over here. What's everybody's favorite ride over here at Hollywood Studios? I know a couple of you, but let's hear what everybody loves over here. I think the best ride is Rise of the Resistance, but I still think I prefer Tower of Terror. It's always been one of my favorites.
Don't you tell me I know exactly what time you depart. Just do your job, and I'll do mine. Excuse me. Who are you? It's about time.
Joasia says, Tower of Terror is Tony's actually favorite ride, when for me it is quote-unquote favorite. That's right, you got tricked into Tower of Terror, didn't you? You were told it wouldn't be that scary.
What? Now, this is malfunctioning too.
And everybody knows that next time Joasia comes over, we're going to get her and Not So Scary Mary TV and Erie and a couple of our other Scaredy Cats of Fun together. We're all going to ride Tower of Terror together and stream it live. Get those live reactions. Jackie says, TOT is the best. Been my favorite since I was a teenager. Same for me.
And the automatic doors open.
I remember riding in like 1994, the year it opened.
Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow.
Pretty sure it was 94.
On the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened.
Sorry for the super boring view here.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado. Cuiden a los pequeñitos. Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. He'll be boarded in just a few moments. Thank you.
Yep, July 22nd, 1994. So one day after my birthday. Yeah, I thought I was like 16 when I rode it, because it was actually in soft open on the trip we were on. We got to ride it before it opened to the public.
Prepare for immediate boarding.
Here we go. Time for our flight.
Heads up, road stage. 5, I'm going to close the doors to your right.
All right, everybody enjoy your ride. We'll be back to the chat here in a few minutes.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Welcome aboard. Just a couple things to go over throughout the entire flight. Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened. Also, next to your seatbelt, you all have a yellow tab. I'm going to start with row number 1. I do have to see everybody pull their tab before we take off. So, row number 1, yellow tab for me. Row 2, please. Thank you so much, row number 3 on strap. Row 4 and row 5. Everybody else that? Alright, if you have not already put on your flight glasses, please go ahead and put those on. And I hope you all have a great flight.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What?
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
All transports hold for security clearance.
Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast them!
Here's our part 2. Where are we going? This is madness! Don't you dare make the jump to light speed! Now what? Hot face! I always wanted to do this. Hang on, everyone! transmission.
You there, on your ship, one loyal to our cause you carry.
The spy.
Deliver them you must, or all will be lost. To your Archer unit, coordinates I will send. May the Force be with you.
I'm afraid we've all just joined a rebel alliance. Oh, what are we doing? Shields up, Otto! I wasn't programmed for this! Mascot! Otto, get them off before they rip us apart! Let's center the controls! Pull up! Otto, pull up! Well done, Otto! Are you sure this is the right way? They're not going the wrong way! We are, you nitwit! Look, Otto, a platform! Let's land there! Thank the Maker!
Welcome, Star Tours. I trust our colleague is safe?
Safe? Have you any idea what we've been through?
We're on your deck, Captain.
Captain? Glad to be of service. Well, we're all in the Rebel Alliance now, so may the Force be with us. Oh, and thank you for flying Star Tours!
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Really different.
It's really good. Careful. No.
Did you?
Trying to get my bag situated here. Hope everybody enjoyed our flight on Star Tours today. Got some different videos than we've been getting lately. I feel like I keep getting the same few scenes over and over. So always nice to get the pod racers. I feel like that's the scene I've seen the least over the last probably 10 years since they started changing the scenes in and out. I was just doing a quick scan there. So the other day when I was hanging out with Lawrence, Park Bros, USC Greg was also with us. And he had a really cool Star Tours shirt that I've never seen. Did not see it over here in our gift shop. He said he got it at Disneyland.
We got a
All right. Maybe we'll go do, let's see what the wait times look like right now. Tower of Terror is at 40, Rock and Roller Coaster's closed, Mickey Minnie's 55. Okay, let's do Tower. I'm sure people will not be disappointed with that. We'll hit Tower, maybe we'll see the Villains show while we're over in that area. If chat had to pick one, would you like to see Villains or Little Mermaid today? Which of those two shows? And back to the chat. I was asking people what their favorite attraction over here at Hollywood Studios was before we got on. Joasia says, I really enjoyed Star Tours. Yeah, you like C-3PO, don't you, Joasia? Good old C-3PO, he always cracks me up. He's just the biggest ball of anxiety and scaredy cat all the time. He always makes me laugh. We're doomed. I can't do a good C-3PO. Park Bro says Rise of the Resistance is his favorite. Yeah, it's a great one. If Tower of Terror is my number one here, like Rise is like 1B and just barely. Just had too long of an emotional connection to Tower of Terror for it to not be my number one. And Joasia says we should book a private elevator for all of us on our next visit. I'll look into that, see if we can get a private booking. That'd be awesome. And fill it up with all the scaredy cats and then all the other streamers that are not scared. We'll all go together. It's a great idea, Joasia. I'm sure that's cheap just to book the ride for herself. Antonio Tower wondering what Jackie likes about Tower of Terror. You'll be surprised to know, Jackie, Antonio Tower really likes the Tower of Terror. You would never guess that, would you? Antonio Tower says, let's do that, Joasia. We should all get into an elevator car for an epic ride photo. I would definitely make sure my magic band was on for that one so I could get that ride photo. Joasia says, woohoo, let's go. And Joasia says, I will probably look exactly like the photo of me on my last one. Terrified? Was Owen laughing hysterically at you while you were screaming in terror? Joasia? Or maybe I'll be brave and open one eye. Haha.
Thank you.
Oh, you can't ride it with your eyes closed. There's too many cool effects going on that ride. Gotta have your eyes open. I'm gonna see all those lightning bolts in the drop shaft. They're working again. Got that effect up and running. Antonio Tower, I would likely hold up an Animal Kingdom map wearing a Goofy hat. LOL, Joasia. All right, Tony, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. I don't get the reference of the Animal Kingdom map with a goofy hat. Zippity-doo Doug, hey, hey, bud. How you doing, sir? He says, hello, Theme Park Giant. Welcome in, Doug. Zippity-doo Doug, good friend of the channel. Check out Doug. Zippity-doo Doug. Link to his channel in the description to this stream. It's part of the Disney Streamer Network. He usually has his morning coffee talk. So check out Doug and Zippity-doo Doug. Great to see you in here, bud. Thanks for saying hi. Welcome back. Joey just says, I'm really impressed how kids enjoyed this ride, Tony, when I was terrified. I'm that way too, Joasia, because when I was a kid, I was terrified of everything. And I'm amazed to see some of these kids are like 4 years old that ride this. I remember I've got some really good friends back in Iowa, and when their kids were younger, they came down on a trip, and their son Max was like 3 and rode it. And I guess people in line were even like, are you sure he should ride it? And he was totally fine. Where even when I was 16 and rode it for the first time, I was scared out of my mind. Not anymore. I just finally had to do enough thrill rides where I realized I'm fine. It's all head games, right? Love this view, walking down Sunset Boulevard to the tower. Tony says, Joasia's favorite tower. Haha. I vote villains, okay? 1 vote for villains. And Tony says, yes, let's book it and we all ride at the same time. Tony, you probably have connections over here, right? Since you love the tower so much. You can probably get us the hookup for our own car. This is 35 minutes right now. And hopefully, like everything else we've done, it won't be as long as what the standby queue says. Manny and Candy says, I would have never guessed that, Thad, about Tony. Yeah. No one would have ever guessed. Antonio Tower loved the tower. Antonio Tower says, you always have the best guess, Manny. Joy just says, yes. Owen is actually laughing at me on the pic. And the little girl on the other side was more terrified looking at me and my screaming than the ride. It is hilarious. That's awesome. Nothing better than when a kid thinks you're overreacting on a thrill ride, huh? That is hilarious. We need to see that picture. So we'll be over here in the shade.
Ponte las gafas. Yes, cara de calor.
And Tony says, it's ironic holding a map from another park during the ride photo. Gotcha. And then the goofy hat just adds to the zaniness, Tony. This line always feels warmer with all the vegetation to me. I feel like it keeps the humidity in a little more. But at least there's shade. Antonio Tower says more like Tower of Terrified. That's what we'll name it for our special ride when everybody gets together. We'll stream the Tower of Terrified ride. Joey just says, ha ha, Tony, Manny, and Canny. Thanks for dropping Zippity Doo Dub's link in the chat. I appreciate that. Tony says, I can't do upside down or backwards. Oh, okay. So you don't do Guardians, Tony? Or are you good on that? So I think if you can do this, you can go backwards. And then will you ride the train at Magic Kingdom since it goes backwards now, or will you have to have a front-facing seat? Joey just says, oh no, I can hear music already and screams. Oh yeah. So I love when those doors open up and you hear everybody screaming. Cool effect. Tony says, I can scream on your behalf, Joasia. Joasia will be too scared to even scream, so we'll have to do it for her. Manny and Canny, there was a creator who rode this 200 times back to back to back. Oh, wow. That is a lot. Pretty sure the most I've ever done a ride in like one marathon session would probably be, like I rode Millennium Force about 30 times at Cedar Point one time when we had ERT. That or Maverick. Cedar Point. Might have been Maverick because we didn't even have to change seats on that. We had so few people and so many trains. It was awesome. Antonio Tower says, who was the creator, Manny? Jackie says, the goofy hat and map are from Aladdin, right? Oh, that makes sense. I didn't even think of that. I haven't seen Aladdin for so long, but I do remember Genie does have the park map and the goofy hat. Good call out, Jackie. I think you might be right on that. It's like Tony 10 Bites in here. Hey, Tony. Welcome back. Great to see you in here, Tony 10 Bite.
No, seriously. Don't look at it. No.
Antonio Tower says we got double Tonys. Just need one more for Tony. The old, is that 80s or 90s pop group. Dating myself as usual. Joey just says we could all scream Tony and be the loudest elevator hunt tower of terror ever in history. Ha. I bet we could make a lot of noise, Joasia. Tony 10 Bytes says 2 Tonys are better than 1. That's right. Always good to have as many Tonys in here as we can get. Just gotta be careful when you start getting all those Frankies showing up. Those Frankies will show up and overrun the chat, you know. They're always out there waiting. Michael Walsh's dream scenario, they extend the inside queue to loop around the piano. Yeah, I wish you got to actually walk around that lobby a little more. I always say someday I'm going to do where you can get a tour of the lobby from a cast member, but I've never asked. They do have a special little tour you can do. Tony 10 Bytes says Michael Walsh, yes. Sounds like Tony agrees. Tony O'Tower says, let's do exactly that. We got to get a Guinness Book of World Records somehow, Joasia. Loudest tower of terror car ever. And Tony says, I get the front-facing seat. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to go over to Magic Kingdom tomorrow and check out the new train route. I was really disappointed in myself the other day. I totally spaced off and getting one last ride on the full circuit Sunday before they changed it for who knows how long. Probably at least a couple years here. Maybe more with Villains Land. And Tony 10 Byte says, hello everybody, welcome in again. Tony 10 Byte, always great to have you in here. Tony O'Tower says, everyone on the count of 3, let's scream for Joasia. Tony says, yep, Tony 10, the more Tony the better when it comes to the tower. Joasia says, I could ride Avatar Flight of Passage on the loop endless times. I could ride, I mean, there's tons of rides I could ride the People Mover all day. And I probably will here, probably the next few weeks. I think I'm going to do a charity, like marathon stream, just riding the People Mover all day, raise some money for pancreatic cancer. I could ride Haunted Mansion all day. I could ride pretty much anything all day. Well, things that I like. I could do Tower all day. I would not do Rock and Roller Coaster all day. I think you'd eventually have a headache on that one. It's a little rough. Tony O'Tower says, Tony.
Oh, actually?
Manny and Canny. Tony cannot shout out another creator without Fab's authorization. That's for any chat. Go ahead, Manny. You can say who it was. I'm curious, too. I'm not afraid of a little competition. Yukon Ron. Hey, Yukon Ron. Welcome back, bud. Good to see ya. Millennium Force all the way. That's right, Ron. Amazing ride up there at Cedar Point. Thanks for being in here, Yukon Ron. Always good talking coasters with you. Yeah, you would have loved that trip, Yukon Ron. We had Millennium Force for 90 minutes, just for 100 of us. So They had all 3 trains running, so basically we had to get off because they have a separate loading and unloading platform. We had to actually get off at the unloading and then walk into the station to get back on. The exact same train would pull in, but they would not let us stay on. Part of it on rides that are more intense, they usually want you to get up and walk around a little bit between rides. So yeah, I did about 25 rides, I'm pretty sure. And it was like 90 degrees that night, and it was flying. The airtime was crazy on it, and that's usually not a real crazy airtime machine. But that night, it was running just right. Antonio Tower says, same here when it comes to Flight of Passage, Joasia. I would probably not marathon Flight of Passage. I guess if I don't have to do the pre-show, I'd be more willing. But that restraint's not the most comfortable for me either. So I can do my like 4 minutes on it and then I'm good. Oh boy, here come the Frankies. Frankie64, hello, welcome in. Always great to have you in here, Frankie. All the Frankies are popping up now. Francisco Frankie, hola. Bienvenidos. Hola, Francisco Frankie. Welcome in, guys. Tony says, I forgot my last full train circuit was a few months ago. Yeah, I did a full circuit about just a couple of weeks ago. When I was over there just hanging out the one day, I decided to go for a ride. And John from Fun to Be Free and I jumped on it from Fantasyland up to the front of the park last week, the one day when I was ending my stream. So yeah, we won't see that full circuit for quite a while, I don't think. I have a feeling we won't get it until Villains Land is done. Or maybe they'll get all the work done around the tracks first so they can maybe put up some walls and block whatever's going on and let the train run, but I don't know, I'd be very surprised. Welcome in, everybody, all the Frankies. Terabyte, hello everyone, welcome in, Tara. Welcome back, Terabyte. Antonio Tower says, I'm curious who the 200 Tower Rider is too, Manny. Terabyte says, hello, Tony, Manny, and Frankie. Yukon Ron, that's amazing. We need a good coaster trip. Oh, yeah. I used to do a lot of coaster trips with Theme Park Review back in the day. Had some pretty awesome times, some amazing ERT sessions on some amazing rides all around the world. Nothing better than a good coaster trip. Especially if you get those private ERT sessions.
Chicos, ¿les puedo explicar algo? Me toca.
Manny Uncanny says that 200 TOT creator was Anthony the Molar Man. Okay, never heard of Anthony. There's a guy on TikTok I'll watch occasionally, and I've actually met him. Nice guy, Kirk the Theme Park Expert. And he will, usually every couple weeks, he'll pick a ride and he'll do like a marathon all day. And I'm talking all day. He goes from park open to park closed. I know he's done The People Mover. He's done Little Mermaid. He's done, oh geez, what else? I know over at Universal Islands of Adventure, he rode the Dr. Seuss trolley all day one time. And we're almost in the lobby. At least we're in the shade now. Definitely getting a little toasty out there in the sun. Tony says it's impressive watching someone ride the same ride all day. It takes a lot more discipline than I think people realize to sit there and do the same thing for 12 hours or more. Yukon Ron, can you still purchase the Theme Park Review VHSs? I don't know about VHS, but you can probably get some of those DVDs. I know I used to buy some of them way back in the day. Not sure if they still make those or not with just how big YouTube is now. They just throw everything out there. Yeah, that's how I found them. They used to put out those Coaster Expedition DVDs of the trips they would take. They always looked really fun. Yeah, they put on some great tours. Met a lot of really awesome people, lifelong friends. Manny says, I think he has the Guinness Book of World Records for it. Tony says, I'll look for that. Manny? Yukon Ron, I do like me some Guinness. Different Guinness. Yukon Ron. Tony says it takes a lot of strength. Yeah, it's more work. It's more work than people expect. Like a roller coaster, you know, you get a lot of forces on you. So you ride that over and over and over again, you will start to wear down. Joasia says, Tony, it is a challenge to beat that 200 rides. Haha. You gonna take that on? You gonna take that challenge, Tony? Yukon Ron says, haha, Joasia. Dakota Crimson back in the chat. Welcome back, Dakota. Dakota says, I love this ride. Did you get to do this one, Dakota? I know you didn't get to do Slinky when you were here, but hopefully you got to do Tower of Terror. Sounds like it if you said you love it. Tony O'Tower says, game on, Joasia. Joasia says, oh no, I'll get the Guinness record for the loudest person. Haha. Maybe I don't want to ride with you then. I don't know if you guys just saw that, but that woman walked by and noticed I was like streaming or something. When she turned, she ran into one of these things pretty hard. Got caught being a looky-loo. You can feel that air conditioning already. Tony says, I'll be cheering you on for that record, Joasia. The loudest. In between our Tony, Tony, Tony chants, we'll hear Joasia screaming her head off. Tony says, but I cannot let my cheering interfere with your screams. LOL, Joasia. Man, he says, Yukon, that's funny. Yeah, I don't think I want to be around if Yukon's trying to set the other Guinness World Record for most Guinnesses drank. Got the Mahjong board over here, covered in spider webs and dust. Joey just says, believe me, there's no chance to beat me. Joasia is a loud screamer, folks. Yukon Ron says, if you have not yet, please like and subscribe to The Giant. Appreciate that, Ron. That's right. We appreciate all those likes and subscribes. Always help push us out to more people, help the channel grow. Appreciate each and every one of you in here. Whether you're new, you're an old friend, you're all welcome here. Great to have you. Fast Pass Radio says, streaming ain't easy. Thad's in line for the Tower of Terror, and last time a toddler used his butt as a bongo. Pray for him. The bongos were over at Mickey and Minnie that day. A little kid was just all over me while we were in line. And his grandparents were doing nothing to stop it. So yes, we did get some butt bongos. Fast Pass will never let me forget that. One. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. We're just waiting for our pre-show room to open up here. I didn't see the last line there, Fast Pass Radio. Like and subscribe for more giant struggles. Dakota says, my brother and I really enjoyed this one. Also, sorry I didn't share. We've only been to Hollywood Studios once. So that helps explain why we didn't get to ride. Slinky, yep, that makes sense. If you're only there once, you kind of have to make decisions sometimes. With those longer rides, longer lines. Try and get in the back here so I don't annoy people.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, Something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Enjoy your stay.
Nah, you a live art.
All right, into the boiler room. And we might have a slight hiccup here in the boiler room with the connection, but usually pops back pretty quickly. Usually just this little area over here. And just a warning, during the ride, usually right at the end when I exit out, kind of cuts out a little bit. Well, once I get to the gift shop, it's all right. Manny and Candy says, yeah, she ran into that pole. Oh, you guys did see her. Okay. She drilled it. Go to Crimson says, oh, what does the number 3 crown symbol mean next to my name? So YouTube has a thing in the chat for people that participate the most. You get points for certain things like chatting, super chats, all that stuff. So I usually go left, but I'm going right today because they just took from the left side. So I think this side will move quicker since they're both filled up. But usually I go left. Manny says there will be a bruise tomorrow. Yeah, she'll be feeling that one. Antonio Tower says, I can't find Molar Man's ride through, Manny. Antonio Tower, it takes a lot of stamina standing in line for hours and between rides. Yeah. That's the part that wears you down in the heat, I feel like, just standing here. I can sit on a ride all day. Believe me, I'm very good at sitting and doing nothing. Francisco Frankie, hola, ¿dónde está Donald? Donald as in Mexico. Antonio Tower says, I'm unsure what it means, but it's been on some chats, Dakota. Yep. Yeah, it's a ranking system. Tony says, he thinks Donald's in the library waiting for us, Frankie. Francisco Frankie. Imagine if Tower gets a Donald Duck overlay. Get Donald screaming with you. Joe Asia, oh no, we're so close. I'll start to buckle up my seatbelt on my sofa. That's right, buckle up. We don't want to lose you, Joe. Don't want to lose my rig either. That apparently has been named Rig by people. Antonio Tower says, please keep your hands and feet inside the sofa at all times, Joe Asia. Tony, I will try. Ha. Magical Mike. Hey, Mike, welcome in. Just about to hop on Tower of Terror here. Yep. Welcome in, Magical Mike. Great to see you. One. Okay.
Three on row 4, please. Action.
And we're going to be in the front row. Lucky us. So I noticed this recently, and it bothers me, but so like this one, if you look, the 2s were on the left here, and then they board. The 2s are the front row on the left side. Not all the loading stations do it this way. Usually you cross over, so the 2s would be where the 1s are. So I always have to look, because there's only like one of them, I think, that does it. Antonio Tower says, love the shadow work too. Yeah, Disney's so good at lighting effects. The way they use light, shadows, everything. So cool. Magical Mike says, look for us Thursday in the park. Okay, Mike. Which park are you going to? Do you know? I'm sure I'll be out and about on Thursday. I know tomorrow I'm planning on Magic Kingdom at 9 a.m. Eastern. Might end up over at Epcot Thursday if I had to guess. Mike says, hello, Thad. Always good to have you in here, Mike. And our service elevator will be next. Throw my hat in my bag here so I don't lose it. 1 second. Can't be losing a Vikings hat. Those are valuable. A slight delay with our elevator.
Welcome, hotel guests, to the Hollywood Summer Hotel. Your service elevator is currently on its way down to take you up to your rooms. Be sure to memorize those beautiful numbers you were just assigned. Those will be rows will be on your front. Start from row 6, running your way down to row 1. Call 1 row at a time. Seatbelts moving from left to right, left to right. And last but not least, be sure to secure and hold on to anything or anyone that you wish to leave, unless of course you want to make a donation, but that's up to you.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad.
I row 2, you'll be right down the front left.
Permanezcan sentados y manténganse
Close the top.
After you're all buckled in, my friends, start pulling on the yellow tab on your right hand side, please. And thank you.
That's how it works. Yes, it is.
And everyone in my front row on the yellow tail, bring your right hand side up your elbow plan. Perfect. On the yellow tail with your right. Like this. Right here. Now everyone, both arms up. Hold on to my hand. Both arms up. Both arms up. Perfect. Let's get around this for later. Now be sure to keep all arms. Hands and feet inside you.
Good practice. Both arms up.
Wait, why are we down?
No, you can't hold. You can't hold. You actually can't. No, you can't. Like that. Like how mine. Like that can't.
You're going to put it on top the second you start lifting out.
You are the passengers on the most uncommon elevator about to descend into the very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator into a nightmare. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you.
Whoa, the lights aren't on. Whoa, this is extra creepy.
You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension. Into this darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your steps to exit through the door. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please, come back and see us again. Thank you.
of fun dropping in on the Hollywood Tower Hotel. We were chatting about these the other day. How much I love these flags, the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Antonio Tower loves them too. Just a cool little detail that they have their own flags they made for a fake hotel. Such a great, iconic attraction. Thing's 30 years old and still one of the most impressive rides ever created. Like, I know what technology was in the 90s, and for them to actually build that thing is really impressive. Let's go see. Since we're over in this area, we'll check out the villain show and just see when the next showing is. It's probably at 1:30. And if these cast members are out here, they're probably telling people Rock and Roller Coaster is not operational at the moment.
Do you guys have a lighting lane for it?
So yeah, Villains is 1:30. So what I think we'll do, we'll hang out over here for a little bit. I'll probably take a quick break, use the restroom, make sure all my tech is working. We'll catch up on chat here quick before I take a little break. I didn't bring my Action 4 today, so even if Rock and Roller Coaster was running, we wouldn't be able to stream it. You can only ride that if your camera can be on a wrist or a chest mount. So a lot of times we do not do it because I don't bring the Action 4 over here very often. I guess I've never actually streamed it, so. Let's see. Magical Mike said, look for us Thursday in the park. Okay, I'll be over at Epcot, I think, Mike. Tony says, we got VIP seats. Yep, front row. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Streaming ain't easy. If Ad's in the front row on Tower of Terror and no one behind him will see a thing. Just a smooth, quiet elevator ride. Like and subscribe for more giant problems. Yeah, they love to throw me in the front row on things. Especially at Disney World where it's like, there's kids everywhere. But that one, at least it's tiered seating, so I know I'm not blocking out everybody's view. Like every boat ride, hey, go in the front row. No, I'm huge. Joey just says, I can't wait to see a Magical Mike. Nevada Smith, it has been chosen. Riggs is the name of the camera rig. Oh no. Riggs and Murtaugh, I saw that one getting kicked around. Antonio Tower says the lighting is out of this world. It absolutely is. It's one thing Epic Universe nailed too. They have some amazing lighting over there. Magical Mike says we can't either. It's been too long. Yeah, you guys haven't been over here in a while, have you, Mike? You're probably excited to get back. Manny says hello and welcome. Mike with one eye. Mike says they're going to Epcot on Thursday. Perfect. I'll probably see you over there then. I'll be over there probably 9 to about 3:30. My pretty standard streaming times these days. I can't remember which. Okay. Sorry, chat jumped on me here, trying to get back to where we were. Magic Adventures, hey Jen. Jen says hello, hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Jen. Magic Adventures and Magical Mike, married couple. They're friends of the channel. Check out their channel, Magic Adventures. They do live streaming from the parks, live streaming from home. There's a link to their channel here in the description to my stream. So make sure you check out Magic Adventures. Good to see you in here, Jen. Joy just says, amazing, Mike. I'll be with you for sure. Only virtual, unfortunately. Well, we still like having you here virtually, Joasia. And Magical Mike says, Joasia, hopefully soon you'll be back in the parks. Magic Adventure says, we'll take you virtual until we can get you here forever. That's right. We're trying to get Joasia that job over at Figment's laboratory. She's still waiting to hear back. Joasia wants to know how you're feeling. Antonio Tower says, Tower is a great airtime machine. Oh yeah, any of those free fall towers like that, especially the ones that take you up and down multiple times. You get a ton of great airtime on there. Magical Mike says, hello, the legend Antonio Tower. Magic Adventures, my back's quite sore today, but we're going to the pool later, and hourly that will help. How are you, my dear Joasia? Antonio Tower says, hopefully the pool will help out. It's so relaxing, Jen. Magic Adventure says, Manny, so far I haven't found the map, but I'll keep looking. Thank you, Mike. Says Antonio Tower, the Legend Tower is ready for a ride. Manny says, hope your back feels better, Jen. Thank you, Tony. It is. I can bike in the pool, and it really helps my back. I've had back issues over the years, Jen, and they are brutal. I'm lucky I have not had them the last few years, but my back went out a few times when I was a little heavier. It was never fun. And Joey just says, definitely pool is a good idea for your back. We're fine, thank you. Just can't stop thinking about Orlando and all of you. Tony says, can't stop thinking about Orlando either, Joasia. Love that everybody catching up in the chat. People actually know each other. Love the community. Tony says, the lights must be down. Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? No lights in the fifth dimension. I'd be creeped out if the lights didn't work. It was definitely weird. They kicked on there right at the end, but it was so strange. No, we've been dropped, says Joasia. Tony, such a wild ride. Park Bros says, I'm well, Miss Definitely missing Disney already. You've only been gone one day, Lawrence. You're probably already missing it on the flight home yesterday. Mike says, Joey, I remember the day we were all in Hollywood. It was so much fun. Yes, it was, Mike. I really appreciate all the rides you're getting on, says Daily Disney Dreamer. Well, welcome in, Daily Disney Dreamer. I think you're a new name here in the chat, so welcome in. Thanks for being part of the Giant Fans of Fun family. Looks like Villains just let out. Park Bros says, Daily Disney agreed. Thad's rocking out all the big rides. Yeah, it's been going well, crowd-wise. Very, very lucky so far. Even some of the bigger attractions, not very long. 35 minutes for Slinky. Take that any day. I might actually wait on my bathroom break until after Villains. It's going to take me a few minutes to take everything down and put it all back together here. I can't carry the rig in to the bathroom. It gets a lot of looks, which I understand. So let's head over towards Villains. Get in this next show, hopefully. Yeah, again, welcome in, Daily Disney Dreamer. Glad you're here. Glad you're enjoying everything. Glad you're having a giant day of fun with the rest of us. And if you're in here and you're watching and you haven't hit that like or subscribe, go ahead, hit that like, subscribe. It doesn't cost anything. And then you'll know.
We heard him say 113.
Anytime I'm going live here at the parks, ring that bell so you get notified. And they're already letting people in. Perfect.
How many? This one?
Perfect timing here. Got to watch this with Park Bros and his family the other day for the first time, and I enjoyed it so much. Let's go back again. Because I have yet to bring the stream with me. But I think they did a really nice job with this show. I love this theater in a strange way. It's probably tough the way it's set up with all the different sections, but have everybody come over this way and then like come back. Not your standard load procedure for a show here at Disney. Very cool stage they built with all these screens for the mirrors.
Down this way, my friends. Once you find that row, make sure to slide all the way down to your left. Really get everything you feet. Party of three. Are you free? Perfect.
And I'll likely go to this back row so I'm not blocking people's views.
that way. They're sick. Are there 6 there? Oh, I just put
And we got a few minutes here, so I'll catch up on the chat a little more. Fast Pass Radio, back for more. Thad's headed to the restroom. Someone double check that his mic's off. We don't need a full-on Frank Drebin moment from Naked Gun. Like and subscribe before it's too late. Well, we've had that happen before, haven't we, Fast Pass Radio? Accidentally bumped my phone as I was putting it into my bag one day at Epcot, and it turned the camera back on. Luckily, the camera was in my bag, but everyone got to hear all the toilets flushing. Park Rose says, I met Thad, and he really is 9'4", like Pete says.
Can we just slide all the way down, filling in all that space?
So Pete always has a different, it's like 9'6", 9'7", 9'4". It's always 9 foot, but the inches change. And I'm only 6'5", just 3 feet shorter than what Pete says. Park Rose says, Joasia was hidden. Did we mean to do that? Uh-oh, what happened? Mike says, the last time we were there, Zippy Doug was there with us. Yeah, I got to see Zippity Doo Doug a few times. The last time he was down here.
I'm trying to explain it's like wicked. Yeah.
Nigel Mike, Park Rose, no, she should not have been. Didn't think so, thanks. Yes, let's not hide Joasia from the chat. Hopefully we get it figured out and Joasia can participate again. Tony says thank you for the tower ride. Absolutely, Tony. You know I love it, and I know you enjoy it too. Chat's always a big fan of the tower.
But it's talent.
Gabby SS. Hey Gabby, welcome in. New name in the chat. Glad to have you here. And Gabby says, is the first week of December a good time to visit Disney? It used to be better. It's kind of the last week before it gets really crazy for the holidays, but you get a lot of dance competitions, and there's like the Pop Warner football tournament is usually down here during that time. But it's not always. It used to be great many years ago, but people kind of caught on to that. But I found the off season has been much busier lately. Like right now, if you're okay with the heat, the summer's the time to come. The crowds have been way, way lower the last couple years. And people are coming down in the winter months more often. Like February's nuts now. Really the only dead times are September and like part of January, I would say. Well, and right now.
How many is good for you?
Yeah, Gabby, it's still a good time. I mean, you get to see all the Christmas decorations. They got all the parties and everything going on, but it can get a little busy sometimes. So don't want to scare you away, but don't want you to think you're going to come and it's going to be empty either. It's like people are trying to get Sierra's attention in the chat. But she's ninja. Okay, enjoy the show.
Oh, for the days when only one voice could we. But these days, villains are preoccupied.
Hello, darling.
See how it worsens. Behold, a cunning collector of unique fashion, for whom puppies stirred a curious passion.
Lucy, tragically misunderstood.
Ruthless,
Trivial.
devious,
Creative.
and dressed to kill.
Oh, I love that one.
She made it through.
Hello, that station doesn't scare you. No people big will. Just say her is the Texas. I love whoever the big. Yes, everyone knows my name. It's a curse to be so famously misunderstood. Everyone thinks they know me. Hello, darling. Awestruck. And some of you understand me. Manners and eyes in her stare. All innocent children. And better beware. She's like a spider waiting for the kill. I want you forever to feel. Is it my fault I have a flair for fashion? Or that the puppy stirred my passion? Great artists are always misunderstood. It's enough to make one see. Yes, it's one way to shop. You come to realize. Yes, you take her time. Yes, watching you from other people wrong. How rude.
True.
Let the feel.
Excuse me.
She doesn't scare you. No people think will. To see her protecting.
What did I tell you? Incorrigible. And yet somehow, she made it through the glass.
You answer me.
No.
Clearly, I'm the one.
I have told you, I only answer to the Queen. But do they listen? No. They put on a show. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Another scoundrel, undoubtedly with a load of crock to sell you.
So try the life of me.
Really?
Assemble the life of Coke. There isn't one who won't have a Lord for Captain Hook. World's most famous
I finally through the glass. Oh, well, hello. Yes, hello. Captain Hook at your service. No applause. That brat Peter Pan gets all the attention. Even Smee likes him better than me. Do you? Dare you fool me too? Well, that's just because I'm so horribly misunderstood. Do you not realize what a benevolent captain, like myself, can offer you freedom, wealth, glory, and above all, never growing up? Fancy that? Answering to, oh, let me see. No one. Sing. Yes. So try the life of a thief. Just have the life of a crook. There isn't a one to wonder over Captain Hook, the world's most famous crook. A jolly spray cricket cook. Yes, Captain Hook. Look here, a special offer for today. I'll tell you what I'm. For those sign without delay, we'll give a free tattoo. Right, it's like money in the bank. Come on, join up, and I'll give Frank. Unless you want the plank. Choices of that's what she's up to you. Oh, you like that? Hello. No, not today. Oh, magic mirror on the wall. Who's the house misunderstood? I mean, that's all. You love the nice of the heat. No better than I ever cook. There's a hunt for everyone. You can really guide the throne. Yes. Oh, so come inside the boat. Join up with Captain Hook. When I say Captain, you say Hook. Captain Hook.
I hate to say I told you so, but I told you so.
You will pay
They
for your
are
insults.
relentless. Villains will do anything to push their way to the front. What now? Yes. The fairy godmother Poland walks. Maleficent.
Frightened the knave in the mirror away, have I? Why, there's no need to be frightened of me. Isn't that right, my pet? I'm merely here to propose that I am the most misunderstood of all. Haven't you ever been forgotten? Left off the list? Omitted from a grand affair that the entire kingdom is attending, except you. It's so crushing. I've been woefully misinterpreted. You love me at once. Wasn't it my curse that brought you to the kiss of true love? I suppose you could say that the happily ever after of Prince Princess Aurora. What am I doing? Does anyone ever think of it like that? Tragically misunderstood. Magic mirror on the wall. Misunderstood. Is that your call?
No, that would be them.
How perfect. They see the light. It's never wrong to make things
Villains do love a dramatic exit.
It's my turn.
It never ends.
Hold it right there, Mr. Funny Face. Why don't I get VIP access, huh? Hello? She is the only one who's feeling a little heated by being misunderstood, okay?
And yet another wounded foe.
Whoa! You see the severity of my situation, can't you? How I've been misunderstood by the cat!
Petty, insignificant, and awkwardly flamboyant.
Hey, who's marking up again?
2 at a time?
I demand you let me in, or out. Which is it?
Okay, I will let him know. I was here first.
Listen, you hovering apparition. I've been dreadfully misunderstood. I should have been Sultan!
Oh, wow. You need a little cheese to go with that.
Silence!
What? Okay, I'm cool. Hey, whoever's knocking, get on. I was here first.
I dare any to challenge all that I have to endure.
Disgraced, rejected, publicly humiliated.
Banished and exiled. After this time. The cats in that fancy costume give you so much of a sideways glance.
Oh no, more than 3? How can it be?
Miserably out of that!
All I really want is just a little smile.
Could it be possible you don't know who I am?
I was the Grand Vizier of Angama!
Where'd you think this was?
And it has come to this.
You misunderstand me most of all. The name in the mirror is mine, and mine alone!
No! Shadow, again. Too many. Must end. Oh, you? Yes, you! I beseech thee, answer them! Choose the most misunderstood! But how? Many spoke, but few were seen, though villains in the mirrors gleamed. But these 3 passed through the glass. Yes! Choose from them! That is your task! This is your moment. You are the judge. Clap, stomp, and scream. Show who you love. And when you do, the smoke will rise as you choose the most villainized. Do you cheer for the spider waiting for the kill?
I'm an original, not a villain.
Cruella, you
Scream for me!
Shout for the world's most famous crook.
I've got battles of fun for everyone.
Captain Hook. Or scream in a deviant upheaval.
My curse produced true love.
Maleficent, the mistress of all the evil. The smoke in the mirror never lies. You have revealed the most villainized. Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all?
Embrace your inner villain with me! You'll love me at once, the way you did once.
They chose. Now off you go.
Did I say I agree?
Well,
No.
but aren't you done with all your questioning?
I never promised anything.
Why must I endure riffraff?
The villain always gets the last laugh. You see what you see.
You did your bidding rather well, and for it have a tale to tell. Now gather your belongings, take them with you
Maleficent
as you
wins
go.
again.
Move quickly, safely down the road, now out the back you go.
2 times I've seen it. Maleficent has won both times. She's obviously the crowd favorite.
Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all. I know you won't be sure. Now let she see.
And I do think that's a pretty good show. Nice addition to the park here. Always love all the live entertainment. They're starting to add a little bit more back here. And we got this, the Little Mermaid. Starting to see more live entertainment around the parks. Over at Magic Kingdom, they've got that new like Tiana little marching jazz band they do. And there's a lot of walk around characters right now with the Cool Kids Summer event they're doing. Lots of opportunities to meet and greet with different characters. Go sit on this bench over here for a few minutes, catch up on chat, and then I am gonna get that bathroom break I was talking about before the villain show. We'll catch up with you guys, see what you all thought of the villain show. Back to the chat here. Trying to get back to where we were. Magical Mike says, yes, that's a great time to go, Gabby. That first week of December. Yep, a little lighter crowds than the rest of the holiday season. You kind of get that little break there. Thanksgiving's bad. Christmas is really bad, the 2 or 3 weeks leading up to it, along with that New Year's Eve week. But yeah, that first week won't be too bad for you. It's a lot busier than it used to be. I'm talking like 20, 25 years ago. My family used to come down a lot during that time period. And then Park Bros says, Gabby, that should be a good time. You get the holidays with lesser crowds than Thanksgiving week. Yep, exactly, Lawrence.
Yeah,
Matthew Venture says, I love the villain show. It is really cool, isn't it? Park Bros says, I'm glad we got to see this and Mermaid. Yep, got to see that with Lawrence and his family. Gabby says, thank you. Magic Adventures, thanks Magical Mike. And she agrees with Park Bros, Gabby. Magical Mike says, Gabby, the temps are good, can be crowded, but the holiday decorations will be up. The temps are very nice usually that time of year. And there's one definite advantage to coming down. Although it can get cold. I know people don't believe it. But we do get some cold weather down here. And when it gets chilly down here, it is definitely very chilly with the humidity. Park Bros says, Gabby, keep watching Theme Park Giant and his friends. You'll be ready for your trip in no time. That's right. We like to share all those little secrets, like go left for the single rider line on Smugglers Run when a huge tour group goes right in front of you. Michael Walsh, only sharing this link so everyone knows I'm citing it. WF Cook, hey Debbie, welcome back. Good to see you in here, WF Cook. Welcome back to the channel. Thanks for saying hey. Michael Walsh says, Matt Fiuza told me about a secret to look out for. If you keep watching the wallpaper on the walls when you walk in, and then after each villain has their moment, you might pick up on something that's really cool. I'm just going to leave it like that. Huh, okay. Matt Fiuza is the senior art director at Disney Live Entertainment, and he worked on the show. Gotcha, Michael. Debbie says, I've never seen this. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, Debbie. I think it's a cool show. Just watched it for the first time Saturday. Wanted to come back again. Michael Walsh says, I interviewed him and asked him about any secrets to keep an eye out for, so keep an eye on the walls. Gotcha. Yeah, they usually change the colors and things to be in line with the current villain that they're talking about. It's kind of a hard show to film because the theater is so wide and there's so much going on with all those different picture frames, all those mirrors, because there's times where every villain in the book is hanging out on the stage there on those screens. The screens are super vibrant. They look great. Debbie F. Cook says, October and January used to be good times. Yeah, October is pretty busy these days. I feel like Halloween has become such a big deal down here in Orlando, especially with like Halloween Horror Nights over at Universal. You know, you have the Mickey's Not So Scary party over here, but October's pretty busy most of the time. Debbie says, first week of December used to be good too, but I haven't been in 18 years. Yeah, it's not what it used to be, Debbie. It's still a decent time, though. Gabby says, thank you. Park Rose said, in this trip, the heat bothered me the first day in the parks. Other than that, I was pretty good. You did have a nice little break in the weather, too, for a few days, Lawrence. Plus, you just had the super hot weather up there in North Carolina. Debbie says, I'm so excited to be going back soon. Oh, that's awesome, Debbie. When are you coming back? After an 18-year hiatus, you must be excited. Joey just says, great show. Can't wait to see this and The Little Mermaid live. The Little Mermaid is really well done. It's much better than the show they used to do. Got some really cool effects. The way they kind of do like different layers of visuals with it, you kind of have to see it, but they have screens and everything with the, you know, real people and the puppets and stuff in between it all. It's really cool. but very good show. That's more of your Broadway type show. They've got all the puppeteers up there. Really cool stuff. Magic Adventures, this is a great show. Absolutely, Jen. Tonya Tower, I'm keeping an eye out for The Secret. I interviewed him after I saw it, so I'm looking. Debbie Cook says, my favorite villain. Oh, which one? Maleficent? Cruella? Or Hook? And Jen says, I do know I've seen images apart in the mirrors. They added Safari since the beginning. And Debbie says, does Maleficent always win? I don't believe so. I think it is actually based on the crowd reaction, how loud you are. But I think Maleficent's going to win most of the time. She's a very popular villain. Like, people were really excited when she came out. Benny Rodriguez. Hey, Benny. What's going on, Thad and people in the chat? Well, we're just hanging out over here at Hollywood Studios today, having a giant day of fun. Just hanging out at the Villains show, the new Villains show from back at the end of May. Great to have you in here, Benny. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in as always. Welcome back. Thanks for saying hi. Magic Adventure says she does not always win, Debbie. Debbie says, is the Beauty and the Beast show still there? Yes, it is. Just outside of here, actually, right next to Hollywood Tower Hotel. Right at the end of Sunset Boulevard. We'll walk right by it when we walk out of this area. I haven't watched that for quite a while. Maybe we'll catch that next time I'm over here. You know. Park Rose says, Debbie, I've heard the others win too. Magic Adventures Jen said, I've seen Captain Cook win. Oh, that's awesome. And Jen also says, Cruella won when we were there. So there you go. Everybody does get a chance to win. Each show is different. Park Rose says, Beauty and the Beast is still there. Debbie F. Cook, thanks guys, that is so neat that it's audience participation. Yeah, that is a cool little twist, isn't it? I love the Beauty and the Beast show. Yeah, that's like a true Broadway production. Yeah, they went all out with the costumes and everything on that. Rock and Roller Coaster, my all-time favorite coaster in the world. Oh, well, it's having some issues today. It's been down almost all day from what I've seen. I know at least the last few hours. Are you excited about the Muppet takeover of Rock and Roller Coaster, Debbie? That's always the question. Debbie says, going to Mickey's Not So Scary next month. Hollywood Studios in October and Epcot in January. Annual pass soon. Awesome, Debbie. That's right, you're only a couple hours away, right? So you can get that. You can get that four park Florida resident ticket for a pretty good price. Debbie F. Cook says, Maleficent, she turns into a dragon, she's awesome. Oh, so you were talking about Maleficent as your favorite villain. Well, that is awesome. All right, everybody, I'm going to take a quick break here, just a few minutes. I need to use the restroom and do a couple things with my setup here, so we are going...
Giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just
There's so many things they could do with the Muppets. Oh, thanks, Jen. I just realized I muted. I always mute before I go in the bathroom now after that incident, and sometimes I forget to take it off. So we'll rehash everything I just said. Thunder up. He's got his OKC Thunder World Champ shirt on. Good to see. So yeah, I was saying, apologies for being on mute, but we're gonna head over here and do Mickey's Runaway Railway, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. And by my count, that'll mean we've ridden everything we can ride today. So I don't have my other camera for Rock and Roller Coaster, and Rock and Roller Coaster's not working anyway. We will have ridden every ride over here. And it's just barely after 2 o'clock. So what I was saying when I was muted was, when I first moved down here a little over 2 years ago, this was the park I came to the least, because as a local, I always thought, man, it's always so busy. You know, unless you have Lightning Lane, it's tough to come over here and do much unless you're here at Rope Drop. And then the more and more I've been coming over here, I realized, no, you can still get a lot done. So appreciate the feedback in the chat. So there is a bit of a delay between when you guys send it to me and I see it. So that's why I don't always react instantly, just with the technical setup I've got. There's a lot of different layers of latency built in, which delays things. And that means it's harder to chat with you guys, but it's still fairly close to like real time. But yeah, there's a definite little lag, so I apologize for that. And it doesn't look like the wait's too bad. Oh, it's blocked off.
With that? Yeah.
Oh, we got some technical issues. Interesting. Surprised this many people are waiting it out if it's not running. Michael Walsh, how long's the delay? That's a good question. I feel like so when you guys send something and I see it, it's probably about 15 seconds. And then you basically, by the time I respond, that's another 15 seconds. So there's like a 30-second kind of delay between how quickly we can chat with each other on things. And then you add in when I get talking and I fall behind on chat, there's a definite delay. All right, well that threw my plans for a loop. Let's go see when the next Little Mermaid show is. Maybe we can catch that today. And then we'll check on Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway when we're done with that. And then Debbie was saying she likes the Muppets, but she really likes Aerosmith, so she's not quite sure what she thinks of the Muppet takeover of that attraction. I asked her that before we took our little bathroom break. See, and I'm a much bigger Muppets guy than I am Aerosmith. 240's the next show here. So I'm excited about the Muppets, but even being a coaster guy, I think it's kind of a weird choice to put the Muppets on a roller coaster. Because to me, the Muppets are for everybody. So you have a lot of people that will not ride coasters who will not get to see the Muppets anymore. We got Goofy walking around here. So this is part of that Cool Kids Summer event I was telling you about, where the characters come out and meet and greet people. We got Chip and Dale over here, meeting people. Donald's over here. Goofy's walking around over there. It seems like they kind of swap out the characters, so it's nice. Usually this animation courtyard over here, not a whole lot of people are in it. Oh, we got Max over here too. He's all by himself. Debbie says, why y'all so quiet? That's just how chat goes sometimes, Debbie. Sometimes people are chatty, sometimes they're in ninja mode, like they're working, they just have me on in the background or something. There goes Daisy. Time for her break. Donald going off this direction. Must be break time for the characters. Goofy's got his summer outfit on here with his Hawaiian shirt. Meeting and greeting all of his fans, including cast members. Everybody likes Goofy, don't they? Oh, that's cool. Love those character interactions with guests. And part of chat where everybody's telling me I'm on mute. The 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Oh boy. Good afternoon, all. Well, welcome in the 927. Is this Cakes or Kenny? That's the question. It'll depend how I reply to this, depending who it is. Got my sound back here. And Debbie says, cool, I haven't done that either. Probably talking about the Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway. It's a super fun ride. Oh, what do we got? Got a little show starting over here. We still have about 20 minutes for Little Mermaid. We'll hang out over here, I guess.
Welcome to Cool Kids Summer. If you're a cool kid, come here and make some noise. Oh, we got a lot of cool kids today. All right, well, we are the Jumping Beans Professional Jump Rope Team, and we're here to show you all.
927 says the delay is because TPG has to think a little longer than normal to make sure he responds correctly. He is a Vikings fan after all. Oh boy, these Packer fans. I got the first jab in today. Yeah, you did, 927. That must be Kenny, because Cakes isn't that smart. WF Cook, characters aren't only for kids though. No, absolutely not. Adults are welcome to go meet them. Now for this show here, it's probably only kids that can participate. But I've definitely met a few, Debbie. Not many, but I did meet Figment.
We invite you all to come join with us. So step right up, don't be shy. We'll teach you how to roast now. Today's a great day to learn how to do that. With every special right here. And it's your yours. Hey, Princess, good job. So
Do some jump rope in here. I do not want to get called out for that.
We got a birthday, friends. Let's surprise you with a happy birthday on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday! We got a cute little Chewbacca here about to jump.
Here with my brother to say ready, set, go. And you're going to run under that rope. Wait, and high five you, please. Make sure you're standing on our green beam. You just sit right here on this purple. There's 2 birthday girls. Oh my goodness, happy birthday. Okay, we're going to celebrate birthday girl in green. Or on green. And my line will move down to the green dot. Step right down, step right down. Go. There we go. Step on down, my friend.
They all get a high five from Goofy.
And here comes birthday girl.
I like how they twirl the rope over their head so they don't hit them, and then the kid still thinks they did it well. Don't need kids getting hit with the rope. Debbie F. Cook says, I'm a cool kid, a 56-year-old kid. That's right. Everybody's a kid at Disney, right? I guess I'm a 46-year-old kid whenever I'm here. We'll hop in line for the Mermaid show.
Sunday.
Must be Kenny running the account today. Because I don't think Cakes would have appreciated my comment. Debbie says, I read a People article that said there were clap boxes on the ground in places. Cast members clap for you if you step in them. Have you seen any? Yes. You'll see those just kind of spontaneously show up. It's just a thing if cast members are a little bored, maybe it's not super busy, you'll see them put the tape square down on the ground, and a lot of people don't know what they're doing. So they get really confused because as they're just walking down the sidewalk on Main Street or something, they'll step into it and there'll be like 4 or 5 cast members sitting there. And they'll start cheering for them, and people just kind of look like, what's going on? And so if I ever see one, I like to go stand there for a good 10 to 15 seconds and just bask in the applause that the cast members give you. And I think they enjoy that too when people know what they are. But yeah, they're just tape on the ground, Debbie. But you'll see them. The places I see them the most are Main Street at the Magic Kingdom, and the one I always see is when you leave Epcot, it's actually outside of the park. The parking lot attendants will put one on like the walkway out to the parking lot sometimes. And that's usually after like park close, but yep, you'll see them pop up every once in a while. So if you see a group of cast members just standing around looking anxious for someone to walk by, look on the ground and see if there's a square. There probably is. $927 Cakes and Kenny says Theme Park Giant and the Little Mermaid, good combo. That's right. 2 amazing voices. Debbie says, I'm going to jump in them when I see them. Do it. Cast members love when people really get into the whole square on the ground thing. Yep. Jump in it and just stand there and enjoy the applause. And then hopefully by the time we get out of Little Mermaid, they'll have sorted out the issues with Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway for us. Who in the chat has seen the new Villains or Little Mermaid show? I think I prefer the Villains a little more just because it's a little something new. You know, we've had the Little Mermaid show in the past here at the park, but I do like all the upgrades they did to it. I'm going to fix my bag here. Michael Walsh has seen both of them. Debbie's seen The Little Mermaid a lot. Have you seen the new show, Debbie? Yeah, they changed it around. It's a little more impressive, just technically they have a lot more effects. I think they updated the puppets, and like, it's been so many years since I've seen the old one, like at least 20 years, so I can't remember a lot of the details on it, but I'm pretty sure The Little Mermaid is like on a new, I guess, rig that kind of carries around that makes her look like she's swimming, and I don't remember that in the old one. But I could be wrong. Like I said, it had been at least 20 years since I watched this. Michael Walsh says they're very different experiences. Little Mermaid is more impressive from a visual standpoint, and Villains thrives on originality. I agree with that. I think the Villains stage looks really nice. I think those screens are super clear and vibrant. They did a really good job with that stuff. But I do think the Mermaid show is really stunning visually. They did a great job with it. Nice to have it back, even though, like I said, I hadn't watched it for 20 years, and now here I am twice in less than 5 days seeing it. But I think that opening these two shows back at the end of May has definitely helped with the rest of the crowd at this park, because 2 new shows means, you know, a lot less people in lines for other things, since they can each hold, you know, several hundred people. So it definitely helps with all the other attractions. Michael Walsh says, but they both look great, really high level stuff. Yeah, I agree. I think they knocked both of these out of the park. And Eric Goes Disney, a new name in the chat. Welcome in, Eric Goes Disney. Great to have you here. Thanks for swinging over here to Theme Park Giant, being a giant fan of fun. Glad to have you. Hello.
Everyone, and welcome to the Little Mermaid, a musical adventure. If you can hear the sound of my voice, say ahoy! That was great. Ahoy to all of you. In just a few moments, you'll head inside, but before you do, we're going to ask everyone sitting down to please stand up and move forward, filling in all available spaces. Drinks are allowed to go to the theater, but please make sure all food items are finished or put away. Please make sure your entire party is together before heading inside, as there will be no saving seats. And once inside the theater, please choose a row and sit all the way down, filling in every nook and seat and making room for everyone to follow behind you. Most importantly, for the safety of Ariel and others and friends, we ask for no trash talking or disturbing wedding, please. Thank you so much for being here today, and we hope you enjoy our show.
All right, now that the announcement's over, back to the chat. Eric Goes Disney, welcome in, Eric. Hello from the Netherlands. Hey, I have a lot of friends in the Netherlands. That's awesome. Welcome in. Excited to see the new Little Mermaid show. Last year when we were there, the show wasn't open yet. Yeah, it was supposed to open last summer, and then they, from what I understand, had issues finding enough talent for the show. That's what I heard. Who knows? But so yeah, they had to delay it till this summer, but it's been up and running here for about a month and a half now. Along with the villain show. Yeah, Eric, welcome in. Great to have you. Like I said, I do have a lot of Dutch friends, so always awesome to have somebody from the Netherlands in here. One of my good buddies that does pop into my chat once in a while is actually on a coaster trip around Europe, so he's not back, but AJ Mouse, good friend of mine, lives in Amsterdam, so welcome in, Eric Goes Disney. Hope you enjoy The Little Mermaid. Debbie F. Cook, I had an AP years ago. I was diagnosed with cancer in 2014 and 2019. When I got well, we got universal APs because I'm such a Potterhead. I'm ready to go back to Disney now. Well, first of all, I'm glad that you beat cancer twice, Debbie. My family has had some cancer, lost my mom to pancreatic cancer, so I hate cancer, so I'm glad you beat it. If there's a mod here, can we get Elijah Marie's coming out, please? Thank you. Yeah, Debbie, so happy to hear that you're doing well. And yeah, if you're a Potterhead, I'm sure you love Universal. Not sure if you're into the magical creatures series, but the Epic Universe, the new park Universal built over here in Orlando, has some really cool, really cool stuff over there, and the Battle at the Ministry ride is very impressive. If we could get Elijah Marie out of here, please, that'd be great. We're here to talk about theme parks. Any mods around? Elijah, you're about to get banned, so hope you enjoyed it. Oh, thank you, Park Bros. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lawrence. If you want to put Elijah on a permanent timeout, I'm okay with that too. Debbie says, I can't wait to go to Epic Universe. It's really cool. I do think of all the portals, and this is no knock on the Potter area over there, the Ministry of Magic, but since it's themed to like 1920s Paris, it is impressive, but it's not as good as the other portals, because it's like, well, this is a real life place. I've been to Paris. Looks exactly like it, but it's not as over the top as every other portal at that park. Appreciate that, Lawrence. Thank you. Yeah, Debbie, the battle at the Ministry ride, and I won't spoil anything here, but I will say I think they have the best animatronics I've ever seen. They have some Death Eaters on there, that's all I'll say, and they are really, really impressive. I'm gonna try and go a little further back here, I think.
Oh, that's all right.
You got to go all the way down, people. I'm going to go towards the back. People are stopping in the aisles here. The number one thing you're not supposed to do. So, we'll just go here.
Attention arriving merfolk. As you enter the Royal Concert Hall, kindly swing to the end of your row, filling all available space. And please silence any and all noisemakers and picture takers. King Triton is eager to see his daughters perform. There can be no interruptions. Our musical performance shall begin momentarily. Thank you.
All right, everybody. We'll talk to you after the show here. Hope you all enjoy.
Now presenting His Royal Highness King Triton and our esteemed court composer Horatio Polonius Ignatius Crustaceus Sebastian.
Thank you. I'm really looking forward to this performance, Sebastian. Especially my little Ariel.
Ah, yes. She has the most beautiful voice. If only she show up for rehearsals once in a while.
What's that you're hiding? No. You went up to the surface again, didn't you? Didn't you?
Daddy, I'm 16 years old. I'm not a child.
Don't you take that tone of voice with me, young lady. As long as you live under my ocean, you'll obey my rules.
But if you would just listen.
I am never to hear of you going to the surface again. Is that clear?
If only I could make him understand. I just don't see things the way he does. I just don't see how a world will make such.
Hey there, wait. I know. I had to escape all that marriage talk. It's just... I just haven't met the right girl yet. Believe me, Max. She's out there somewhere. I just know it. Okay, boy. Hey! Wait up!
I don't know how, but I know something's starting right
Ariel, what is all this?
It's my collection.
Oh, your collection. Have you lost your mind? Ariel, listen to me. The human world, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Ah! Oh, no! Seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. No, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better, don't worry, it's winter. Take it from me. They work all day, they slave away, while we devote full time to floating under the sea. Like the blue play the flute, and the cow play the harp, and the birds play the bass.
everything all this?
Oh, Sebastian, you just don't understand.
Trust me, everything you need is right here under the sea. Oh! Big finish! Sea! Under the sea! When there's a TV, it's music TV. What do they got? A lot of sense. We got a hot station time. This is a club you know how to jump under the sea. These little stuff you consider right here under the sea. That's why it's hot under the sea.
How delicious. Daddy's little princess wants to be with the humans. It looks like Triton has a weakness after all. Blossom, Jetsam, bring her to me. Poor child, poor sweet child. Ursula can help you. Ursula can make all your dreams come true.
The sea witch?
Now, Angelfish, you're here because you want to be with the humans. Find your prince, fall in love. Well, the solution to your problem is quite simple. Become a human yourself.
Can you do that?
Oh, my dear sweet child, that's what I do. It's what I live for. I'll make a potion that will turn you into a human for 3 days. Before the sun sets on the 3rd day, you've got to get dear old Princey to kiss you. Not just any kiss, the kiss of true love. If you do that, you'll remain human permanently. But if you don't, you'll turn back into a mermaid, and you will belong to me.
If I become a human, I'll never be with my father or sisters again.
That's right. But you'll have your dream. Life's full of tough choices, isn't it? Oh, there is one more thing, sweet cakes. No more talking, singing, zip.
But without my voice, how can I?
You'll have your nose, your pretty face. And don't underestimate the importance of
What's your name? What is it? You can't speak? It's okay. I'm Harold.
Has he kissed her yet?
No, and there's only one day left. You want something done? You've got to do it yourself. First, we've got to create the mood. Percussion. String. Wind. Word. Yeah, you see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, that's how they get the shit to buy. You gonna miss the girl.
You know, I feel really bad not knowing your name. Maybe I can guess. Is it Mildred? Okay, no. How about Diana? Rachel?
Ariel. Her name is Ariel.
Ariel! That's kind of pretty. Okay. Ariel.
You got to kiss the girl. Why don't you go on and kiss the girl? That was close, too close. And this meant he'll be kissing her by sunset for sure. Well, it's time Ursula took matters into her own tentacles. Triton, daughter, will be mine.
What would I give to stay here beside you? What would I do to see you smiling at me?
She really does love him, doesn't she, Sebastian? It's like I always say, Your Majesty. Children got to be free to live their own lives. Well, then I guess there's just one problem left. And what's that, Your Majesty? how much I'm going to miss her. Ariel, I'm sorry you had to lose your voice in order for me to hear you.
On behalf of King Triton, we thank you for honoring us with your presence at today's musical performance. Now please take all young children by the hand and swim toward the exit. Move along now. Another performance begins shortly and we must get ready. We look forward to your next visit to the Kingdom of Atlantica. What?
That is a great little show. I was even more impressed this second time. I feel like I didn't catch a lot of the special effects last time. It's your first time, you're just kind of trying to take it all in, but very, very cool.
Alright, it's a character.
All right, back to the chat here. We're gonna check on, it does not look like Mickey and Minnie is back up yet. The whole queue has been cleared out over here, and I see all the cast members standing out front of the attraction, so I don't think it's gonna reopen for us today, at least while I'm here. So we'll just mosey around and catch up on chat real quick. Hope everybody enjoyed The Little Mermaid. Great little show. Love all the puppets. And I just love a good live stage show like that in the park. Park Bro says, Debbie, I need to get to Epic too. Yeah, you do, Lawrence. It's so good, man. I know a lot of Disney people don't like to, cross the streams into other theme parks, but I think a lot of Disney fans would be absolutely blown away by that park. Because its theming and detail is just about unmatched, in my opinion. Not so scary, Mary TV. Hey, Neri. I'm here, beautiful Disney fam. Sorry it's so late in the day. I had a friend take me to run some errands and she just left. So I ran to the chat. Hugs, everyone. Well, welcome in, Neri. Great to see you. Glad you got all your errands run. Always good to have Neri in the chat. Thanks for being here. Debbie Cook says, I'm a chicken, so I don't go to HHN, but I want to see the Death Eaters so bad, LOL. Yeah, the Death Eaters at HHN are really cool. They'll walk around, they'll get in guest faces. They can be a little aggressive sometimes, but on the actual attraction, they are so cool to see. That's all I'll say about it without spoiling anything. But the Death Eaters are, like, I thought they were real people the first time I rode it. They're that good. And Debbie says, but now I can see them on the ride. So cool. That's right. And the ride's not super crazy. You know, it's not Tower of Terror or anything. It's, to me, it's kind of a combination. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. There's no other ride like it that I've been on. You basically sit in a Tower of Terror car, but the car can move any direction, up and down, left and right, and can spin also. It's all on a robot arm. So it does things no other ride can do. At least no other ride that's out there right now. Debbie Cook, hey Mary, did you follow the Karen Reed trial? Oh, the Karen Reed trial, always popping up in my chat. Park Bros, Debbie, we went to Scarowinds, which is Carowinds' version. It was pretty good. I've heard good things about Carowinds and their like Christmas and Halloween stuff, Lawrence. I still need to get there and ride Fury 325. I've really been slacking. Neri says, I'm really been excited to join Theme Park Giant today on stream. Well, we're excited to have you in here, Neri. Park Bros says, Neri, it's been an action-packed day so far. Yeah, we've ridden pretty much everything over here. Didn't get Minnie Runaway Railway or Rock and Roller Coaster. They've both been down, unfortunately. Neri says, Debbie Cook, just so you know, I'm a chicken too. When I go to Halloween Horror Nights, I run in through the haunted houses with my eyes closed, grabbing onto someone. Oh, I love people like Neri at HHN. They are the best. Just completely terrified of everything, but they still go and experience it all. Gotta hand it to you. I used to not like haunted houses and things like that, and then over the years, I've grown to really love them. Especially living down here, I love HHN. I get the frequent fear pass and probably go, I don't know, 7 or 8 times. Love it. Plus then, you don't have to do it all in one night. You're not rushing around. Although I say that, and then both years I've lived down here, my sister's come down during HHN to visit because she'd never done it. And we do all the houses and the show in one night without buying express pass while she's here. So I've had 2 marathon sessions the last couple years while she was here. Walked like 12 miles the one year, I remember. But HHN is awesome.
Rocket is closed and Mickey's winking.
Not so scary. Mary says, let's all breathe in and out and enjoy this marvelous live stream by our dear friend Thad, our gentle giant. That's right. Neri calls me Thad, the theme park gentle giant. Antonio Tower back in the chat. Under the sea. Neri says, HHN can be scary, and I love not so scary things like the Mickey party. Yeah, 2 very different Halloween events down here. The not so scary Halloween party at Disney versus Halloween Horror Nights, One of the houses they announced was Jason from Friday the 13th this year. He's back. I've never seen him at HHN, so I'm excited for that. Debbie says, we're going to Mickey's party this year. I don't know if I'm going to Mickey's party this year or not. I didn't go last year either. But for the price they charge and how very little they change from year to year, I don't go all the time. But I was missing out on it last year. I do love that party, but unfortunately, like I said, they just don't add that much to it. Whereas HHN, it's always brand new houses, 10 new houses and show every year. Debbie says she likes the Under the Sea with the practical effects better. Okay. I kind of like I like when they mix the special effects with the practical effects like that. I didn't think it was too overly like screeny and CGI. Dakota Crimson back in the chat. Hey Dakota, I love this part. The Little Mermaid is my favorite film. Well, glad you got in there in time to see it. Debbie says I have to go. I have a doctor's appointment. Thanks, Thad. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for coming in today, Debbie. Good luck with the appointment. Great to have you in here today. Going around Hollywood Studios with us. I had a great time. Dakota Crimson, I always cry on this. Well, I hope you didn't cry today, Dakota. Eric Goes Disney, that was cool. We're going to see the show when we go back to WDW. Definitely worth it. Great little show. The line's not too bad for it, so yeah, and like Michael Walsh says, nice air conditioning in here. Both new live shows offer a nice reprieve from the heat. They definitely do. It's good to get out of the sun, actually sit down for a little bit and enjoy. The AC is great, but that show is really, really cool. Michael Walsh says, that show includes 300 fish alone, all choreographed. That's really cool. Yeah, I love all the puppets and things they've got. There's a lot going on in that production. Hey, Beth Sunflower's here. Beth says, hi. Welcome back in, Beth. Great to have you in here. We're just wrapping up our stream over here at Hollywood Studios today. Been over here since Rope Drop. And I usually end right around this time of the day. Fortunately, Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway was not running. Otherwise, we'd be waiting for it right now. There goes Disney. Hey, Not So Scary Mary. Yeah, I hear you. Looks great on YouTube. Must be a blast live. It's really good live. That and the Villain Show. Both great live shows, Eric. Make sure you check them out. Matt Ajevi. Hey, Matt. Good to see you, buddy. Red Bat, Blue Bat in the house. Uh-oh. Red Bat, Blue Bat. Why is the Red Bat even here? That is a very, very inside joke with me and Matt Ajevi and barely anyone else in the world. Stitch Hawaiian. Hey, Stitch. Welcome in. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a few days. Glad to see you. Hey, TPG. I noticed Canopy Lake Park has some Vekoma rides, like a Vekoma skater and a ride called something. Yeah, you see a lot of those Vekoma roller skaters around, even little local parks. We'll get those because they're clones, they're pretty cheap. So yeah, that would not surprise me. Canopy Lake used to have, I'm thinking of a different place. Canopy Lake, don't they have the Cannonball wooden coaster? Am I wrong on that? I can't remember now. But welcome back, Stitch Hawaiian. Good to see you, bud. Tony 10-bit. Under the Sea, that's your answer for everything, Homer. I think of it every time I'm in there, Tony. Especially when all the crustaceans come out and start dancing while Sebastian's singing. I'm always imagining Homer eating all the fish while they're singing that song. Another classic Simpsons moment. Thanks, Tony 10-bit. Joasia, hey, you're back. Thank you for today, TBG. Always cool to be dropped together from TOT. Hey, Joasia, I heard there was a accidental timeout given to you earlier, so I do apologize for that. Glad that we got it sorted out and you can get back in the chat. But always great to have you, Joasia. Thanks for being in here. Glad we could take you on Tower of Terror with us. I know it's your favorite. There goes Disney. Thanks TPG for the stream and the Mermaid show. See you on the next live stream. Yeah, tomorrow 9 a.m. Eastern time. We'll be at Magic Kingdom. I haven't got the thumbnail out yet, but we're doing Magic Kingdom tomorrow. I want to check out the train and just see how the Liberty Bell and everything looks over there. So we'll be back at the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Yukon Ron, I love the music in the background. This is my favorite background music anywhere at Disney. I love all the swing music. As we've discussed in the past, I used to play the saxophone. Played jazz band all through college, so I love jazz and swing. And this, amazing. Stitch Wine says different park, okay. Yeah, I might be thinking Lake Conneaut. A lot of those parks kind of run together up there in the Northeast, some of the smaller ones. We got, all right. And we've got Joasia saying I was ninja watching for a bit, haha, but always here. Well, we appreciate it. Ninja watching or participating in the chat. All right, everybody. I'm gonna wrap up today's stream. Great to have everybody here. Thanks a lot for watching. Huge thanks to all my moderators for helping out today. Could not do it without you guys. So thanks for all the mods that have been in and out throughout the day. Thanks to all the viewers, all the new subscribers, and all of our returning giant fans of fun. Always great to have all you guys here with me. I love doing this, love having you come along. So, once again, I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant. I stream 5 days a week from the theme parks here in the Orlando area, Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Tampa Busch Gardens. So, that's gonna do it. I will see you all tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern time over at the Magic Kingdom. Until then, get out there and make it a giant day of fun. And of course, I have to sit here and smile and wave like a goofball for the next 15 to 20 seconds because of the delay before we put up the final song. Oh, and by the way, huge thanks to Beach Fox Life for the music. Check out Beach Fox Life, link to his channel in the description. All right, we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves
giant park best friend. He waves and says when